Hey guys. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. What's up? What's up? How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Today, I'm gonna do some drawing. Maybe, hopefully. And we'll do some art. And we'll do some chatting. And have some fun. Just hang out. Good to see you. Give me a sec. Oh, hello. I'm doing all right. How are you doing, Bug? Nice to see you. Give me a sec. Turn on my settings. Good. Today I'll probably jump around like a couple files and just kind of get some stuff done and chat with you guys. Yeah. So I'll be taking a break from streaming, but I'll still be like at home and stuff. So I'll still be like able to do art and be on the Discord and stuff, etc. So just going through different files and slapping stuff on. Digging through my basement support beams for my sunroom. Whoa. Sounds like sore work. Well, take it easy. A sunroom. Ooh. Yeah. Hi, Titus. Alright, so to start, we'll probably start off really easy and I'll just drop in some color. I think I've done all the flats. So it's all the really lazy stuff now of putting in all the shadows. Which doesn't have to be lazy, but here I am. Also choosing to do it in a really not at all effective or optimized sort of way. I'm just going to deal with that. Oh. I left spaces where my markings are. Oopsie. Any special little plans for this sunroom of yours? Check some stuff on the clothes. That doesn't need to be fixed, really. I think we're just going to go manual on this. Oh, thank you. I didn't really set up, because this animation is supposed to be really, really, well, it was meant to be pretty fast. Or rather, I wanted to complete it quickly, and it's only a couple of frames, so I didn't set up, or do anything as usually as clean as I do. But that sort of meant that I could do my lines a little closer to how I do them in an illustration versus an animation. So the lines, I think they look nice, but they're not really like well set up for an animation, I guess, which is why I'm coloring, doing some of this like gap fill in and coloring manually, because it'll just be easier than doing actual setup and doing lines and guidelines and stuff. But there's not that much to actually edit and fix on this anyway, so I think it's okay. But thank you so much. I think we're just going to transform tool this. Gotta bring it down. A 10 key thing that I use for all my hotkeys for animation is like not even that far from me. It's like, in the same way that the TV remote is never that far from you, but you never want to go get it. That sort of deal. Okay. So this, I mean, at this point, do we need to do guidelines anymore? Sunroom is done. Just need some extra support beams up against the far wall. I have a 75-inch TV, so that's where I'm doing movie night. Ooh! That sounds good. Sounds like a good space. Do you have like a first movie lined up for when it's done? For like your first movie night? We'll just... gaps I'm not really seeing. And it's kind of okay if it's just manual fill in. Okay, we should be consistent on something. I think like the hair will probably keep. What? Where is it? Where am I at? 3? Ooh, maybe do a monster movie marathon. Like a kaiju. Monster movie. Monsters as in kaiju. Godzilla. Pacific Rim, that's always a good one. Enjoyed Godzilla -1, but I guess that's a little less, like, I don't know, exciting? Oh, Pacific Rim is so good. Who doesn't love a giant robot? I dig giant robots, you dig giant robots, we dig giant robots, chicks dig giant robots. Nice. Hey, Netty Butters. Yeah, I wanted to do more, but... Or, like, more art streams. But then, like, these past art streams have just been, like, me coloring things or, like, me, just, like, working on stuff while I chat and not really a lot of, like, actual sketching or something getting done, which I feel bad about. But, I think after... I want this. Here? Oh. Where is this going? After, my break and stuff. I get my, like, semi-little short break. I can do more. I already have, like, a bunch of plans for stuff I want to do. Sorry, my microphone was really far away. And some of that will be just, like, more drawing and sketching. And some of it will be, like, I need to actually get this done. So I'm going to do it on stream. And you guys probably just going to have to watch me be really bad at it. I do really want to try again at live 2D and get, like, an actual VTuber model going. We'll see how that goes. I definitely want to do more animations. And I think I can do some on stream that aren't, like, secret. Well, I think doing, like, sketches and stuff is not only... I think it's fun and interesting to watch, but I think I do better sketches on stream than when I'm just sketching by myself. I don't know, maybe it's because, like, I'm aware of what's being put on the stream, but I'm like, ooh, that doesn't look that good, or like, ooh, I can fix that up, or I can push this a little bit more, and then I can ask for opinions. But I've found that I think I do prefer doing, like, coloring and lines and all that stuff, that part of it. I think I do prefer it off stream because it's kind of it's not necessarily like a mind off sort of activity, but I like to just kind of be in a zone for it. But I know that I have not been showing my coloring process on stream. Oopsie. Wrong layer. My layers are not named, by the way. And so I wanted to at least show it a bit, because I know people like my coloring. So I was like, oh, I should show it once or twice at least. Hello, hello. What's up? But, Yeah, a lot of it is just kind of excuses to get stuff done. Well, I don't really want to do this, but if I'm doing it on stream, it means I have to work on it. Come on. Okay. What is it jumping into a different layer every time I come back? Come on. Alright. Yeah, okay. We can just redraw some of it. It's fine. This is not, I'm not passing this off to anyone, so I can be as messy as I want, honestly. Be real here. Okay. Well, the point was to be like a little consistent, so and try to be a little consistent, I guess. This is coming out from here. Okay. Hey guys, I really like your design. I think it's really cute. Thank you so much. Thank you. Brag a bit. Designed and drawn and animated by me. Oh, maybe I'll just redraw. I don't know. It's not really working. I feel like I redrew this probably in the lines itself, so maybe that's why. But I mean, like, yeah, in that same vein of, oh, I did all the art and the animation and everything by myself, which is like fun to say. It's cool. I'm proud of what I've done, but because of that, I'm also like, I'm just like stubborn now, where it's like, I mean, I've talked about this before. Like, I could, like, the art for a live 2D model for me, it's mostly done. There's not that much left to do, but it's all the rigging and like actual work on live 2D that I just kind of don't understand yet. And that's the part where I keep messing up because I've tried it before and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. But I like want to try it myself. I want to figure it out at least a little bit for myself, and then I can have a model that moves exactly the way I want it to and all that stuff. And then like I could just pay someone to rig it for me, like someone who actually understands this and do it for me, and I would be really happy because there's a bunch of really talented riggers out there. But I'm like, I want to try it first. Like, I need to learn it first. I get you. I'm also okay, you get me. I'm like, it could be done in a month, but I don't want, like, I need to do it. And I think I would be fine to just, commission like a talented rigger to do it for me, but like the second time. Or like an update, or like my second model, or a different outfit or something. Like, I'll do that. But the first one, it's gotta be me. And yeah, streaming is a good way to keep yourself accountable. I've done that for games too. Like, I've been streaming games that I definitely want to make sure that I finish. Just to be like, okay, well, I'm streaming it now, so I have to get to the end eventually. I have to finish this game, or if not, I I have to, you know, I can say like, oh, I'll stop streaming this, but I'll finish it, and I'll tell you guys like what I thought about the ending. So it's all streaming's just keeping me accountable, sort of. There's still some things I am personality flaws getting in the way of me finishing things or posting things, finishing. What are... Okay, these are all just getting moved. Yeah, it's like I want to understand the process before I... Like, I feel like I would just like feel bad, I guess, if I asked someone to do it and I didn't understand what I was asking them to do, too. It's like, oh, can you make it do this? And then I wouldn't even know if it was possible. I would just... I don't know. I don't think I could do that. Even though that's like literally what it's about. I used to stream games because if it didn't feel productive, I couldn't enjoy it. Oof, that's tough. I get it though. I think that's like dangerous, I guess. Because right, it's like it's still, you want it to be fun, and it's still your hobby as much as it is, you know, you putting in the work and streaming and stuff. But it does feel that way sometimes, right? It's like, you know, I play games off stream for fun, but then I'm like, should I be streaming this? Like, should I stream this game? Like, maybe I should be streaming this game. and that like sucks to think about, you know? Like, it feels bad to like have to really to kind of think of your hobbies and the things you enjoy as like, well, this could be monetized content. What am I doing? But like on the flip side, there's just games that, you know, I enjoy and that I'm having fun playing, but I'm also having like reactions to it. I'm like, oh, this would have been really funny if I was streaming it and you guys like heard me scream at this scene or whatever. I think it's like hard to pick games for stream because you don't know when like people will like or appreciate, you know, or what people are more interested in. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. What is this mystery line here? I don't know what that is. Thankfully, I don't need to do that anymore. Well, that's good. Because, right, it does sort of just... It like, drains you. And, like, you know, it's not on purpose either. There's times where... I mean, I was just saying that, like, oh, it's nice to do some art on stream because I kind of have to work on it and have something that I'm doing on screen to like stream. And so I get to like use that as an excuse to draw something or get some work done on a drawing. But then there's times where it's like, oh, I want to work on this, but I should probably work on it on stream, or, you know, I talked about it before, so maybe people want to watch that, and if I did it off stream, like what, like but it's probably also a lot of just me overthinking it, to be honest. Like, we'll be real. You just double check. He be okay? We're just doing hair. Oh, I see. Whatever. Why is it? I drew these lines on the... How did that even happen? Are there any left? Okay. Whatever. I was extending and doing an illustration as slow as possible for content. I feel that. Just want to like stretch it out. Or, you know, there's been times where I didn't want to move on to the next step because it'll like the next step is a little more involved and I just don't have like the energy or like the capacity to do it now, or I didn't want to do it if I was going to be looking at, you know, chat or if I was going to be distracted or something. So I would either stall, like, you know, stretch the easy part out, or I'd just be like, well, I think I'm done. Goodbye. I'm ending stream. Or open up a new canvas and just start doodling and not talk about the next part of the illustration. Yeah. Like the non-artists in chat, like cover your ears and just talking about all these horrible artist streaming secrets. Of like, yeah, we're not having, it's not difficult for us, we just don't want to do it. Doing something, drawing something like difficult, or doing some difficult process on stream, sucks. It makes me feel bad. I don't know. Maybe you guys are fine with it, or like you like the challenge. For me, it just makes me feel bad. Like I can't figure it out. Like worse than being at a difficult boss in a game or something. I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing, and I just sound miserable, and I don't think it's fun for anyone. I don't want to like give up. Thank you. Oh yeah, Twitch chat. Yeah, so I dual stream. YouTube chat is on the left, Discord is on the right. And then maybe that'll change because I know Twitch like said that you could do the combined chat thing now, or that you can. It's not against the rules anymore, which it used to be against the rules. So maybe we'll have a combined chat soon. What is like? Maybe this? No? Why is it spilling over so much? What is going on here? Well, just manually. Let's just do this manually. It's okay. It's okay. There's only like 6 frames in this animation anyway. And this is my penance for not choosing a better brush to do animation on. I am here to watch Allie succeed. I am here to watch Allie struggle. I am here to watch Allie. Thank you, Titus. And you'll see both, hopefully. Maybe not today, but you will. I remembered like last night that I still need to do like a Sekiro New Game Plus playthrough on my downtime, so I can get to Shura and then stream Shura ending. But then I'm like, I've just been playing so much Pokopia. So I remember how to... Well, I've been playing some Night Rain here and there too, so it's not like I'm just completely in the cozy zone. Like, oh my god. My parry timings. Howdy, howdy. Whoa, wait. What are you doing over there on YouTube? What's going on? Why are people on YouTube today? It's a YouTube day? What's happening? I mean, hello. Hi, guys. Why are you all on YouTube? Thanks for the hearts. YouTube day? YouTube day? Is that like a... What? We all got together and voted for YouTube today. Ah! Wait, here, let me on my OBS, I'll put up the YouTube chat. I've been banished to... Twitch logged me out on Twitch. On phone, been banished to YouTube. Happy YouTube Day, everyone. It's YouTube Day. Whoa. YouTube Day gives guys night vibes. Alley National YouTube Day. Did Twitch, like, actually log you guys out or something? It's YouTube Day? I don't know what's happening. Hi, Sheriff. Howdy, I'm sorry. Howdy, Sheriff. What's going on? Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, nice to see you guys either on either platform, on either side of my screen and my OBS. Because now, I have chats on different sides. Well, mostly because I'm, like, moving them around, depending on, like, what game or what my setup is. Because my second monitor is essentially my tablet, so I can move that around. So if I'm, like, playing a certain game, for example, I kind of want it on a different, like, side or a different part of my desk, depending on what I'm playing, for example. So, I'm, like, kind of always moving around my UI. So you can't say stuff like that because I'm gonna actually think that you guys did, like, do a poll or something on, like, a secret part of my Discord that I didn't even know about, that somehow you guys set up, even though I'm, like, the only mod right now, or whatever. Or, like, there's some secret... there's, like, a secret guys-only Discord or something, and you guys, like, actually voted, like, today's YouTube Day, right, guys? And I'm, like, paranoid now. Let me do a bit more, just coloring, just filling out the stuff, on here, and then I will jump over to working on, Drakey's thing now that Drakey's here. Oh, is that all I need to do on the on the hair for this? I was gonna say slide like it was a PowerPoint, but I mean it essentially is. It's not that much animation. Let me clean this up. I don't need to get very exact on this. Okay. Turn off this. I don't know. It looks like it's not jumping around too much. Like, it's not too inconsistent. That's okay. It's all good. Let me turn off this layer. Save that. Not used to it being so credible. I mean, I prefer YouTube for like watching videos, but now I've just been using Twitch a lot. I used to like not really use Twitch at all. I'm so confused. There's so much. Okay, let me just look at my multi-chat, and that's gonna be okay. I want to talk about the secret second Discord. We made a secret fan Discord joking. Okay, but I would believe it, so I'm glad you put the joking notification, like, tone, thing there. Don't be ridiculous. We'd never do that. The fan Discord actually predates the official Discord. You took too long making the official one. I'd believe that. I would believe it. Thanks for telling me it was YouTube day, guys. I'm new and the Twitch building was empty. What's going on? Oh, but yeah, I mean, okay, so there are, like, links to both, on both, and, there's links to, there should be links to the Discord. I know some things have broken links because one of the links was, like, expired, or it was, like, an accidental kind of 1 week, like an invitation link that worked for like 1 week that I accidentally linked, and then I think most of them should be replaced by now. But if it doesn't, just let me know, or you know, I usually find out because someone's like, "I'm trying to join the Discord and it's not working," and I'm like, "Uh-oh." Well, maybe that's on you. 2 channels. One for scheming, one for pictures of cats we can't share with Allie. How dare you? You can scheme all you want, but you cannot withhold cat pictures from me. Can we publish links to the fan Discord? We definitely don't have a secret gym Discord that we use. Okay, I mean, I would believe that. I'd like 100% believe that. A secret gym Discord. We did think of, we were talking about having like a gym channel on the Discord where you guys can like leave messages for Jim, and then Jim would like answer on my account or something. I'd believe it. I mean, whenever we stream, it's like, and I know it's because you guys just get to talk to me more, but it's, but it's also just like, we'll do an Allie and Jim stream, and then people are literally like doing their messages like, "Hey Jim, question." It's like, you don't want my opinion on this? It's like, "Hey Jim, what did you think about did you see the new Spider-Man trailer, Jim? What do you think? Jim, did you like the Spider-Man trailer?" I'm like, no one wants to hear what I think about the Spider-Man trailer. And then I think one of you was literally like, "Allie, we know what you think about the Spider-Man trailer, shut up." I'm like, oh, okay. Hello. Well, it's up to him. It's YouTube day. Okay, here, let me save this, and then, let me switch over to, what I've been working on for Drakey, and let me make this smaller. I'm working on this for Drakey, and I've been trying to, I mean, okay, so Drakey and I was kind of, had some messages on this, and I do, maybe, like, I thought about... And if Drakey, you don't want this, that's okay. I was gonna see if like chat could give me, because I mean they gave me ideas for this beginning, like this part that we're on right now, because there's some things I want to add, definitely for like color, but I don't want to like clutter it, or Hi, Tenant. We're so starved on Allie content. Yes, go ahead. Can ask. Oh, thank you guys for liking it. Thank you, thank you. Jim takes over the channel. I mean, essentially. I think like it was like last week, maybe. And I was like, oh, I mean, I was fine and I had streamed, but I was like, I woke up and I was like, I'm not feeling that great. Like, if I have to, you know, call in a sick day, maybe Jim can just stream for me. A game suggestion. I can't promise anything, but I always like to hear your guys' like game suggest. I mean, there's stuff that I have. I'm like at this point now where I'm just like I'm playing games that I didn't think I would play or I didn't know that I would like, and I think like New Vegas is a good example of that. Where I mean, it was first described to me as like a game I wouldn't really play or try, but I would really like it, and I understand that. Get Jim to do impression of you. Oh. There might come a time where I just do a bunch of those like popular little horror games or just a bunch at a time. Because, I mean, I know of Poppy Playtime, and I've watched people play it. I've watched, like, other streamers play it, but I've never done it myself. I'm like, maybe I'll just do, like, 5 at once. Maybe I'll do a little 5 Night at Freddy. But we'll see. It's because they're just, like, not my thing, and, it's not really like I don't like to play scary things. It's just I don't know, it's not really my thing. I don't know. I haven't tried it. I haven't played it, so maybe I'm wrong. Too scared to play Five Nights at Freddy's. I mean, no one really likes jump scares, but if I know I'm going into, like, a game that's like, it's gonna jump scare you, I'm like, I don't want to subject myself to that. Bad at time management. Yeah, I feel you. There's, like, Five Nights at Freddy's is really just, like, yeah, a management game. And then you get jump scared. I should Subnautica at some point. Yeah. But right. I meant to go. So I want to do. Let me drop all this into a folder. Make it a little lighter. You can just picture of a duck for reference. Actually, we don't need to make it lighter. We're just gonna draw on top of it. Just the ideas that I've been bouncing around. So I do want some kind of like more accessories, like I don't know, yeah, like a badge or something in the lapel. But I can't. I don't know, like, is a sheriff badge too much? I feel like I'm like theming this too much for you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I meant to like do a really big long reply to you, and I probably will after this, but I just didn't want to like overwhelm you with like are making, because first of all, we agree on everything, so it's good. But yeah, and I didn't want to make it too like monotone or brown. But I think it was just a good like launching point, like the springboard off of, and then like, it's easier to like kind of see and then change colors before dropping them in first. But I really like the purple. So like that purple idea. So I think we're gonna lean like a little bit more royal purple. But it might be too jarring if it's like too vibrant compared to all like the kind of grays and browns and beiges we have going on. But I do really like that purple idea, and Because I think like maybe like a stripe or something would be a good representation of like the wing, like the underside. But then, like maybe that's a lot. Like maybe that's too much. Or right, like down the kind of center of the sleeve. And no, don't worry about it, Tricky. You had like a lot of really good ideas and opinions and stuff that I completely agreed with. But yeah, that's the point where I'm at. Where I did try a bunch of stuff and then I kind of scrapped it. Like, it's like I don't like that enough. I kind of liked it more at the edge, like the kind of. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's the wrong layer. I'm gonna save the duck. Everyone's on YouTube today. What's happening? Aru, it's YouTube day apparently. Everyone's on YouTube. I mean, you can stay on Discord, Twitch. Everyone who's on Twitch, you can say that. Please don't leave. Don't leave! But I don't know, everyone's on YouTube today. Alley Cat does not really have a logo. I just kind of have this like fake little like name board thing here. It's supposed to be. I want to like redo it or something because it's supposed to sort of be based off of like the name boards people use for like K-pop concerts and like uchiwas and like fan signs and stuff for like idol concerts, and I don't think I did it well enough. I like the look, like it's kind of cute, but I want it to really, really like look, I don't know, maybe like 3D-ish. Have that like puffiness to it. Okay, well, it's not going back. It's not. My OBS is not undoing it, so we're just gonna have to like manually. A lot of the like the look, like the motifs and design. So even the border of this, which I really like actually, I think like the ribbons and the hearts and the stickers, like the little pandas. I really like how it came out. Supposed to sort of have that feeling of like oshikatsu, like fan stuff, game board kind of thing. I mean, I made it pretty early into like me trying streaming, so I might like redo it, or like it's not really a logo either. It's just like a thing that has my name on it. So I don't count this as like a logo, but I would like, yeah. I have a list, like an ongoing list of like things I want to do to stream upgrades. That'll be on there. Sorry. Let me go back and kind of look at stuff. It's about done getting some clips from the past few days. Only a few more left. I'm interested in seeing them. Purple feather. Ooh, we could do like feathers or something. I did think of what you were thinking, like a bandana or like something like a bandage or bandana kind of thing, like wrapped around the arm. But I thought maybe it would be too busy, especially if like the sleeves are kind of rolled up. Which like, you know, we don't have to do. I thought it like looked cool. Trying to think like what I usually do. Some other things. Like maybe a stripe or like a badge on the arm. Like on the jacket. I also was like trying to avoid making it look a little too like militaristic. Rather than kind of just being like a gunslinger. When am I streaming next? It might not be until like first week or first weekend of April, honestly. I'll talk about this more like later today, but I'll be taking like a bit of a break from streaming. I'll be around though. We're having a YouTube day like we discussed on the second Discord. Deciding a game, cool. I don't like. I'm just so slow on reading this chat. How many birds do you think you can put on him before he stops looking like a badass? I feel like people have just randomly shown up in my house. As if we aren't dual wielding. Okay. Okay. I feel like... Yeah, rolled up sleeves are cool. I think especially since we have, like, the duck here, I think if we put anything specifically on the shoulders, it would be a little too cluttered, and I think the thing I don't want is to, like, draw the eyes into anything past, this area. So, like, we can have cool, fancy accessories and stuff here, but the main focus is first of all the duck, then the guy. Ooh, hang on. Sorry. Our doorbell rang. That sounds neat. I like that. I like, Wait, I accidentally put both of my BRB eaten messages on. Where is this eating one? I don't see it on my own... Okay, found it. Look, it just showed up. Makes me think of Alan Wake. Channel icon. I mean, I use like Cool Panda as like a mascot for like a symbol for kind of everything, which makes things easy. But yeah, I don't really have like a logo. I like don't really want I don't know how to say this other than like I don't really want a logo that looks too much like a VTuber logo, but I mean, I know there was like that whole, like it was like a year or two ago, there's this whole like discourse about VTuber logos, and they were just like, they all look the same and it's just like text, and I'm like, yeah, but that's okay. Oh, whatever. Oh yeah, I mean, this is the importance of like labeling all your stuff and like all your layers and stuff, but my like I'm eating something message, it's labeled as like on my OBS, it's labeled as like my mic is muted message. And that confused me. I don't want to VTuber logos. Allie the VTuber. Well, I mean, I guess it's like I don't want one that's just like my name and then like one effect on it. I don't really like. I haven't made a logo because I don't know what I want in a logo. And graphic design is not my passion. But I was just talking about this earlier in the stream, but I'm stubborn and then I feel like I just have to make every asset by myself. I think it's like also too easy to overload it because it would just be like, well, the A can be a panda and then the L's can be bamboo. And it's just like a mess. And then the I could be like me. And then the E is... that's just... Jim. Like, the worst. Or I just made the best logo ever. Unfortunately, YouTube day is very much a YouTube night for me, and it's bedtime. Good night, but get some rest. Too fucking hot. Wait, that's fire? Don't do this to me, guys. Good night, Buck. Whoa, it's a bunch. Okay, so Tenet has my back. Don't forget the unpleasant gradient green to purple to brown. Oh. Oof. Yeah, and some are just kind of hard to read too. And like, I don't really have like a name. So the I being Allie, it's a bamboo with a baby panda. Oh, it's not bad. But it's like, it's also like an unpleasant gradient on like a font that's a little too thin, so it's that much harder to read. Reminds me of the paper cup logos, the teal and the purple crayon-like swirl pattern. But okay, it goes, that still goes a little hard though. That pattern goes kind of hard. Like, we don't like no, we can keep Jim in Allie's logo, but take Allie out of her own logo. We don't want her in it. Vanished. Obliterates Allie out of the logo. No, to Jim. Well, okay, I feel bad because like I'm working on Ricky's thing. I literally like zoomed into the corner to do this. Well, like Jim's would be like cooler, I think, because it'd be like, and then you can have like dumbbells. But then like a city like escape in the background because he likes city builder. And then if we just do this, right? And then the eye could be like a salmon. And then like on this side it would be wait, wait, what do they look like? Wait. Oh no. This is meant to be a knight, like chess piece. Because they have that like little divot and then they come out, right? I've looked at chess pieces before. Oh, he spent a lot of time on City Scout. I don't think 2, I think not 2. But 1, he spent a lot of time on 1. He's been playing a lot of Timberborn. He played a lot of Timberborn before, but I think now it's like at a 1.0, like 1.0 release or an update, and he's been playing a lot of Timberborn lately. Okay, you guys, okay. Wait, hang on. What's going on here? Oh, nice. Oh! Oh, this is good! I see what you were going for this, but... Yeah, this is not me drawing, by the way. Oh, it could be like 2, like, and then like, I don't know, like cranes or something, and that to make the middle of the M to be like a city, or like cards or something, because you like your deck builders. Or like a sword, like swords and like tower shields, because you like your strength builds and your souls likes. Oh, you just did a full like I don't even know what they're called. The little like
the Scoopy grab.
The little Scoopy.
The Scoopy grab.
Scoopy things. No, it's one of the Scoopy things. No, I mean that's like the pawn being the eye is like genius. He heard you guys and you summoned him, and then he took over my tablet. Well, he didn't hear you guys. He heard me talking to you guys. Oh, so you spent a lot of time on Satisfactory.
It's a good one.
Is that me? Am I?
Yeah, you're piloting the other heavy machine.
It's pretty good. I'm okay, honestly, like this is insane. Like okay, he's going back to work. This unbelievable. Unbelievable. The pawn is like kind of genius. Three out of 10 are. I don't. Well, but even if you believe that, because I think this is good, that the rest is where I come in. But speaking of commissions and things like this, honestly, like as an artist who takes commissions, if you were like, I want this for, like, I want to commission you to draw something for me, and then you send me something like this, I would be so happy. like this is kind of perfect, because it's like, oh, okay, I can see what you're going for, I can see what you want, I can make that happen. So never feel bad about sending something like this to an artist if you want to commission them. Like this is so good. I need for those who haven't seen, this like Garu Alley. I did this because Jim drew this and was like, could you please draw Galley like this? Could you please draw this? And I'm like, yeah, okay, sure, I'll do it. So I set it up better in the last one where I was like, guys, you need to see the rough for this. Here it is. I like that he did not erase, like he drew this arm incorrectly at first and then did not choose to erase it, but just chose to like extend it and draw over it. And I still understood it. So the lesson is, don't be afraid to give something like this as a reference to your artist if you're commissioning someone. Like, it's so helpful. Alright, let me save this. It is like, wait, why is YouTube chat not showing up in multi-chat now? How I think I look versus how I actually look. Did you not think that maybe you're supposed to draw holding takoyaki with chopsticks? You're right. I could have completely like misinterpreted that. Smiling anime woman. Alright, let me... It's something. Oh, half my, the files on here are... is gym art. he drew this when on a previous stream when I was eating because I was really hungry and I'm like, I need a break. He's like, don't worry. You can stay on the mic. I'll do something on screen. I need to make this like my new icon or something. I am like in love with this. It's the energy I wish I had. Okay, but like I'm not even being like silly or sarcastic or ironic here. I kind of wish like I had that power to just kind of bang something out as quick as that, and like it's a fully formed idea and it's still understandable in the art where I'm like, I know exactly what's going on in each of these like scribbles. I know exactly what's going on. Oh, well, okay, so first of all, I cannot draw the guh emote as good as this. Like, I can't do it. I can't do it as good as he does. So I might just ask him to do it for me, and I'm like, you draw it, I will upload it. Let me check. Actually, we did get some subs yesterday, so I think... Let me check. I didn't make one before because we didn't have an emote slot, and then I was just going to, kind of swap one in and out, and we have a free like follower emote slot, and then we can always just kind of swap one of the other like standard or the animated emotes or something, so we can do that. Well, we have a slot, we can do something with it. It is really cute. Telling me an Allie fried this right? Allie fried rice. This is insane. That's an insane phrase. I make a pretty good fried rice, actually. I'm like pretty good at fried rice. Man throws mud at wall and it's perfect. Me, it spends like hours on a drawing and be like, art is a struggle, art is suffering, and then I get like 2 likes on it, and they're like, the people who are watching me are like, yeah, it's pretty good, Allie. And husband does this while I'm eating lunch. Everyone, the Citizen Kane, like, clapping, applause. Mud turned out to be diamonds. The Allie Borgor. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think if you asked me to draw any of these, I'd be so like hung up on like, oh, the anatomy, or like, how do I draw like the elbows like holding and the hands holding a burger, and then like, how do I draw it looking like you're gonna take a bite without covering too much of the face, and then like, I'd be like so lost in it. But then like, you know exactly what's going on in this. Fighting foodons, oh my goodness. Nostalgia. He gets the key to the city. And there was the other drawing stuff from memory stuff. This, I lose my mind at this because a lot of these, I mean, first of all, these were just like ponies. But I can tell who these guys are, and there's a whole moment of time where I was like, I cannot tell what Pokemon this is, and I spent like 15 minutes trying to guess who it was. It's Breloom. That's a pretty good Snorlax. That's a pretty good Gengar. I know this is Quagsire. Like, I could probably... maybe I would pick, like, Jolteon before Eevee, and it's Eevee, but, like... Who's this guy? Breloom's iconic backwards cap. He didn't draw Snom? I guess not. I love Snom. Snom's so cute. I love a lot of the Pokemon that are kind of just shaped like that. Like this. Like the Pokemon that are this. And like there's like Grubbin, who's like got little feet. And then Snom. Snom's like, no, wait, that's Gulpin. Gulpin's like this. Snom's like this. There's like Pukumuku. It's like this. Yeah. Pokemon that are just like that little blob. I'm Breloom with a skateboard. A Shuckle with a hat. Yeah. I can see that, Shuckle with a hat. But that's what I'm saying, like, I did not know who this guy was. Oh, Caraboss is really cute. And he looks so, like, angy. He's really cute. Good taste, good taste. Caraboss is like... that. He's really cute. Feels just like... Anyway. While we're on it, is the him trying to draw Sanrio characters? I can tell who they are. I think this Pom Pom Purine is actually pretty good, but I think like the human, like the human noses on Kuromi and My Melody, and like that he labeled that it's an oven, just sends me. All right, he has little fangies. Well, he has like this kind of like cute eyes too. Oh no, I drew him like less cute. I think he's got like horns. But he's really, really small, so you're kind of like looking at him like... I think he's pretty small. Like from like this angle. Well, I think that's the thing. I think the Cork would pick me. Yeah, it's cute. Okay, I need to actually get some like design work done. You kind of like the darker, but I don't want it to. I need the colors to still work together, you know. I think The stripe looks cool, but maybe, I don't know, some kind of like. I am really happy with this duck because he looks really cute and friendly. I think, yeah, maybe like a stripe. Or like one. Like small one. And one bigger one. A little bit of it showing on this side. And then, yeah, I'd want like stuff on all the like lapels. Badge or like a pin. Or can do other element, like another stripe on that. I just don't want to slap things down just for the sake of color. Yeah, and I think it's set up in a way that if you want like other outfits or like themes or something, like, so for example, like a suit, you know, the cowboy hat can stay on, but we can change like the bandana to like a collar and a tie or something. It'll be like really easy to kind of theme it out. I love that style of beak where you can squeeze a smile like that on it while keeping the beak a simple. Oh yeah, Tenant, you get it. You get it. Good taste, Tenant. But yeah, I like that. It's kind of a cute little. Well, again, I was also thinking of doing like pushing it more, where I guess I don't want to like jump any guns here, because I wanted to do something that makes it a little more obvious that it's like the duck that's like, you know, calling the shots. Oh, yeah, I mean, I was Rob Lucci was like my number one like inspiration, I guess, of like the thing I was keeping in mind, the character I was keeping in mind when I was doing this, where it's like, you need to be just as interested, you need to be more interested in the bird that's on his shoulder than like the badass looking guy that you're faced with. Like, here's this really interesting guy, but there's like a pigeon wearing like this fur coat and a tie sitting on his shoulder. What's his deal? Also, Rob Lucci is just a cool character. Do you have any advice for anyone that wants to become a PNG tuber? I have a friend that's curious about it. My advice would be to just try it. Just go for it. I think the nice thing about PNG tubers is that it's not very committal. You can just kind of like I'm sorry. I have some PNG tuber models that are really, really not anything complicated. So I mean, here, I'll match Drakey for a bit. I use this for when I stream Fallout, and there's no animation on it. It's literally 2 drawings, and it's mostly 1 drawing and like 1 and like a 4th, because it's really just the eyes and the mouth are different, and that's all you need. That's it. And I really just use this for, and I use this for one thing, and I had the art already because I used it for like a thumbnail, and it was also just a sketch I did on stream. So I already had the art done basically, and I was like, well, I can use this. It'll be like a really funny thing for Fallout. So I just took that art and then I just drew a different face over it, and that was it. Like that was really it. I like already had it done. And yeah, that's the nice thing about PNG tubers. You can use something that you've already drawn, really, and have that be your model. And then if you don't like it, it doesn't matter, because you can just do it again. I have a bunch of them. So you can just like try things out and see what you like, see what works. I mean, I have animated mine just because I wanted to. But you don't need to do that. And some of them are more animated than others. And some of them I want to go back and animate them more. So like the drawing and the gaming one, there's a bit more animation going on, just like with the controller and with the tablet. But a lot of mine are usually not that intense. Like I mostly just do like animate a blink. Hey guys, hey Hidaka, everyone's on YouTube today for some reason. It's YouTube day, apparently. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, stay wherever you want. What's up? Let me go back to this. But yeah, because you're not pouring as much work into like a live 2D model as you are with a PNG tuber, you can just try it, or you can just do whatever, and you can always just edit it and change it as you go on, because you don't need to do like another full rig to just kind of like add on a new accessory or change the outfit or something. Oh, I also I need to change this to like wheat. Actually, if we're changing that to wheat, I think I kind of want like a little bend to it. Or no, I do, but then maybe we'll just have it bend outwards and then end here, because it's better for visibility if it's out here maybe than out here. I think we'll figure it out. Do a bullet hole for flower. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jim and I have played the Untitled Goose Game co-op a long time ago. It's cute. It's really fun. Oh no, it'll make sense. It's just I don't know where I want it to bend. Because it's like a light color, it might not be so bad if it kind of ends up here than it does here. But we can always just kind of move the mouth around too. It's all good. I was gonna put like scars on the arms, like or like a battle scar or something. I thought that was too much. Belts and holsters, I feel like that's always my easy like my easy way out of adding like some kind of color or some kind of like a little extra thing. It's like, oh, we could just put a little like thing on the belt. We could just slap a little like. We can move, do something like another badge or a pin or, you know, some kind of shape here, and then we could. I don't want to clutter the torso space too much. We could do some kind of, I don't know, like a flower, or no, it's for Drakey. Someone's duck Sona. I guess it's more. I didn't want it to be like the focus. I guess I think it's too out there if the arms are crossed. Let me see at this. Where's all my stuff? Yeah, we could do. I like the idea of like a flower or like some kind of thing there. I think if there's one that would really work. I need to like look at more pictures of ducks. I had this up like the whole time I drew this, by the way. And thank you. I'm glad you like it. I know I say like, oh, I'm not good at making like OCs or something, but I feel like this is not. I'm not making an OC here. Like I'm making an outfit and like a design based on something, which I can do, and I think I can do that pretty well. But like I can't make like backstories, and I can't like come up with character like even if I'm doing like a TTRPG, like a D&D sort of thing, I roll for my stats, and I'm like, that's enough for a personality, right? Stats are a personality. I need to commission you. Thank you. Do it when you have funds that you can spend on a commission. But I appreciate it. Maybe or a feather. A feather could work. On the hat. I'd want it to still be like, I guess, thematic too. So I'm trying to think if there's some kind of cool vegetation like accessory to slap on, or yeah, because that's why I was like, yeah, maybe a flower would be better. Not a flower, a feather. But then I feel like if it was a feather, it wouldn't be purple. But then we're doing purple because of like the underside of the duck's like wings are kind of purple, so maybe it's okay. Okay, let me Let me read. Draw one of those really cartoony flowers. Yeah. A brooch or a necklace. I like that. Hidaka, let me get back to your Expedition 33 thing. Strength bros and dex bros. Yes, that's our personality. Me as a dex bro. I agree. Yo, dude, why don't you just like parry? If you parry him, he staggers instantly. So like, I mean, that's what I do. That's what I do in like life, actually, if you think about it. My character design thought process. What did ducks like? Bread. How do I incorporate bread into this design? Maybe a slice of bread in the pocket. But you shouldn't feed ducks bread, I think. It's bad for them. And proceeds to rack brain over bread instead of ducks for 20 more minutes. Flour on the duck to show. Oh yeah, we could. Well, we could do more to the duck, but I'm kind of like the way I'm imagining this is I think that. Well, I think it's like ducks can eat bread, but if you give them too much, it's like bad. Or, like I know that like people who raise ducks like feed them peas. They put like peas in a bunch of water and they like fish for the peas. It's really cute. You should watch. Maybe I'll put a video on the Discord or something. But if you haven't seen like ducks trying to eat peas, it's like really cute. There's a bag of frozen peas on the hat. Yeah, the way I'm imagining this is I think I might do like a bunch of detail or like the standard amount of detail and shading and stuff on the guy, and then the duck is gonna be just very simple and cute and have like this cutesy kind of like thick line art and like simple bright colors, and it's gonna be quite a contrast, but it's gonna be like you're gonna be looking at the duck, and the duck's gonna be really cute and just be like, that's the little guy, and then surprise, he's the whole thing. Do not listen to me. The duck should have. I'm listening to you. I like that. I think the duck should have the sheriff badge. We'll just give the guy like a deputy sheriff badge or something. We could give the duck a little gun and a holster too. That's a really good idea though, actually. I really like that. Sheriff badges look like this. They got the little spurs that go jingle jangle. I mean, we could have. We'll have to have him, I don't know. Like just gonna around the little like loaf part of him. I mean, we don't have to. It might be a little much, but ultimately the call is yours. Oh, dude, happy early birthday. Sorry. Okay, now I will read. But I mean, this is what this was for. Played more. Let me go back to this. Played more Expedition 33. Still very cool. But I now got to the point where I have 4 party members, and I can't believe they're making me choose who to fight with when everyone is so cool. Yeah, everyone's gimmicks and like you are right. Was it Titus who said it? Like you're playing a different game with each one. It's neat. Yeah, yeah. Happy birthday, Eve. Do something cool. Or eat something good. If you don't have to do something cool and go out and do something, but you should eat something good. Or eat something really like guilty. So fun little Expedition 33 fact about me is that for a while, so I usually have bangs, but I grew out my bangs for like a couple months. Because I thought Lune was so pretty. Like I think she is so gorgeous that I'm like, I want to look like her. So I grew out my bangs and to just have like the kind of like the hair, like her hair to the side and then like wavy and then to the like back, but like still kind of shoulder length. Like I basically just like made myself have her haircut for a couple months. So it's like, she's so pretty. I wanna look like her. So I like tried really hard to get Lune's hair for a bit. I don't know. I turned around because Jim was in the back and he looked at me and nodded. So I guess it worked. But now I'm back to bangs. But she's really pretty. And I really like. And I think you can get like different hair and outfits for them. And all of them, I'm like, oh my god, her hair's so nice here. I wish I looked like that. Wait a second, I can. Oh, I love that you can do. And then some of the cutscenes like have whatever outfit you have on for them in the cutscene, and you're just like, oh man. Like they're talking about some really serious stuff, and you've got like the brush top and baguette, and like all of them, and you're like, oh man, I'm sorry. Oh hey Don, how have you been? This is Ricky. I'm doing this definitely not on purpose to get some ideas from chat. So the mascots, the ones that like down here, official names are Takepi and Pipinda. The Takepi is the guy with the sunglasses, and the pink one is Pinda. But unofficially and kind of more common, we call them Cool Panda and Pandette, Girl Panda, etc. Yes. Duck is the sheriff, Man is the deputy, Duck is the pilot, Man is the robot. Is the one being piloted. I don't know, I'm kind of liking the holster on the duck now. I mean, we can also just change the colors of something. So like I did the like sexy JRPG thing of having the side hold, like the crossbody holster, and like the belt thing that secures it across the chest for some reason. It's just because it's hot. But we can make it like, if we made it like a dark purple and like lean it towards dark purple than black, then maybe it's a little less, I don't know, not like boring, but I'm trying to avoid like it being a little too monotone because we do have a lot of like browns and grays, but I'm still trying to make it based off. I think like having the duck motif kind of ingrained in it, I think is good. Because we can have okay, wait. Suddenly, and only barely related, I'm remembering in the regular show episode a bunch of baby ducks. Okay. I love regular show, and I love that episode, and I've actually been showing some regular show clips to Jim kind of recently because he's never really like I've shown him a couple episodes, but he's never really watched it, and I'm like, you have to, like, it's so stupid, but it's so good. And they just like karate chop everything, and then there's that whole episode where like they pilot the Ava. Like, I keep making references to regular show, and so I'm like, I have to show him stuff so he knows what I'm talking about sometimes. A bunch of baby ducks. Send them to the moon. Oh, thank you, Art, for doing that spelling. I totally missed that. I missed that. How the duck pulled the trigger. It doesn't matter. If a duck wore a holster, would he wear it like this or like this? I am also a fan of birds. My favorite part so far actually on this is that I did like the white part of like the collar on the top of the shirt on like this kind of like turtleneck Leon Kennedy combat wear kind of thing, and then on the hat, because I think like I'm like, I did it. I'm like, that's what ducks look like. He doesn't have to have the holster. It's cute though. Look, if you're asking me to do it, I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry. What do you expect from me? Gonna keep drawing Leon Kennedy. Oh, we haven't played the game yet, and I know I'm not gonna be okay when we. If I like when I see, I'm not gonna be okay. Oh, in like Pokopia, I got like Machoke or something, or Machamp. It's like some Pokemon like that, and then when you like meet them, they're like, "Whoa, are you like an enjoyer of muscle, like a muscle aficionado too?" And I'm so mad I didn't catch the screen cap because I like literally felt like called out. I'm like, who? They know who I am. There's one that I always think about that's well, because I've seen a lot of really good like Resident Evil mod videos, but one that always makes me laugh is there's that one guy who's like playing it for the first time, but his friend like set it up for him, and he like sneakily put in mods that only show up like more and more as you play, and then it's like during a cutscene, and the guy's like realizing like, and he's like, "Hey, did you put mods in this?" And then his friend's like, "No," and then as he says no, the camera like pans over, and it's like Master Chief. I also drew these in purple, but I don't know if they'll be purple. And like, I can do like, I feel like silver might still end up being kind of, still like monotone for this. So we could do gold. I'm just worried it's a little too brown. Like the color scheme, everything is just too brown. And I don't want it to be too brown. I'm gonna post on the Discord because I have the videos saved. Can do. Let me here. Captain! Look! The guy that said that, pretty funny. If only we had more content of him. Sip? Okay, this does not need to be like that detailed at this point. It's just a kind of an idea. It's also like badly drawn. If only I could watch him somewhere. Okay. Whoa! Welcome, Raiders! What's up? Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. A lot of people are on YouTube today. I don't know why. So Twitch might be a little quiet, but most people that are on YouTube are also like dual wielding on both platforms. But welcome, Raiders. What's up? Hey, how was your stream? Did you get good work done? Thanks for coming in. Welcome, welcome. For those who don't know me, I'm Allie. I draw. I like to do art streams, and then I like to do some game streams. Yeah. I'm working on design for a commission right now, and I'm racking my brain on what to do. I'm a little panda being who likes to draw and play games that she's sometimes good at and sometimes not. But welcome, welcome, thank you. Also, is it Datix? How do I pronounce that? I want to make sure I'm saying it right. Sandshrew. Good Pokemon. Very cute. But nice. Good, thank you. Yeah, I'm like almost there. There's I want to maybe put one more thing on, and then maybe I think I'll be satisfied, but there's a color choice I think, but color choices that's a little easier to kind of mess with as we go on than I think deciding on design elements. So I'm gonna look at something. It's like saying statics with a D. Statics. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure I was pronouncing it correctly. Can do. Yay! Thanks for letting me know that. I have like a wheat thing going on. Yeah, so it's based on a duck. And I ended up going with like this kind of gunslinger sheriff kind of look. Trying to kind of continue with that kind of cool look to it. But I'm mostly trying to put some color into it and a little bit more like interesting stuff going, like accessories. And I'd like to have something here on this side of the chest. And I could do more like accessories or badges or something. I was thinking like a flower or kind of jewelry or you do like a brooch. I'm also worried that I am putting too much of similar stuff together because I was thinking like a brooch or some kind of accessory or something like this. It's like maybe like a feather and then something else. I don't know. Star. But I would like to keep the wheat, and I don't want to put two things that look kind of have that same shape right next to each other, but I I think this will work because I can kind of make the feather a bit more kind of angular, or have like a different kind of shape, and that'll look fine. Or like multiple feathers, and like a leaf or something. And I think we can take some of the green that I think I liked having the outside, like the jacket, being a lighter color than the dark, because if we were to switch it, let me just duplicate this so I'm not. Well, huh. Let me look at that. Right, because then... Right. I think... Yeah, I kind of prefer this, because the kind of the undershirt is more of like the chest area of the duck, and then the jacket, like the sleeves, are kind of more of the side. And then I think, yeah, if we decide to go with like stripes and stuff, that might work. It was good to see it, though, I think. Yeah, maybe having... Not here. 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 The green might... I don't know if I like the feather. I feel like it kind of gets in the way. Mobility-wise, too. Yeah, maybe green elsewhere is a little... Oh, I'm happy to hear that, because that's exactly what's going on here. It's the duck that is the pilot. The duck is the one calling the shots. The guy's there to look cool and stuff, but it's all the duck. So I'm glad it's giving off that energy. It's not that just that like the duck is the cute mascot. It's like the duck is the thing that you're supposed to pay attention to, or like I don't know. That maybe the duck is like, you know, that's he's like more of the threat. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we don't need to do anything really easy on here. Like, if anything, I think I might like a... flower or just more, like, we don't do a stripe here, but we do just an extra stripe or something on this side only. I think if anything, we'll have space to put something around here if we come up with something. We're just Jeff is so cute. And I knew about Jeff before Marvel Rivals because I follow an artist who does a lot of work on the Jeff comics. And so I was really, really happy when Marvel Rivals decided to put Jeff in. But funny how much a good Jeff can do. Okay, yeah. Let me just look at like one or two other pictures of a duck. Ooh. Wait, let me. Where is that? Where did I just look at? Let me just pull one up. This. Yeah, Tenant. We're on the same wavelength today, or like always, really. But like, yeah, Gurita is I really like that. The art style is like so bright and cute. I guess it's not so much that I don't want anything on the arms or shoulders, but I think it's easy to clutter that space. The goal is not to just the goal is to like add some color and like a little bit more interesting elements. It's not to like overload it or to just kind of slap on accessories because we want to put on accessories. It's just like without it, it's a little it needs a little something. You need to put a little seasoning on it. I think the stripes is doing a like this side I think is good. I think the stripes are doing a lot of work. And just like these little accessories, and then just changing this to like wheat has already done like a lot. I think I just want like one more thing. Or maybe we don't need it. Maybe we don't need it. But I am worried that, oopsie, this is maybe unbalanced now. If we kind of just slap everything on this side. And maybe it's as easy as that. Right? Jim have any words of wisdom? He is low-key. He does have like crazy good ideas on designs. Sometimes. He could make it a big flower. My thing with putting on flowers and stuff is not that I don't want to do it, but I like to have, if I put on like a flower or something for a character design, I like to have it be for a reason or like a like symbolize something or be like thematic. So I don't want to like just kind of put on a flower if there's no reason for it, or like symbolism or like flower language. There's so much we can do. I sensu najimu. Well, Drake and I were both thinking of doing like kind of an armband or bandana. I kind of went against it because with the like rolled up sleeves and then kind of like showing the folds on the sleeves because the arms are the sleeves are rolled up, it can be like really bunchy. So it like, oh, we did this and then we had because the bandana would be kind of like tied around where the arm is, like where it would be. So then that would make this kind of like this to make it look it's tied, and then there'd be like maybe we'd want to do something like that. And so I think no, actually let me try it. I need to try it to see how it'll look. My idea was that it was going to be a little too bunchy. Like there might be it might look a little like too much going on, but maybe it's not that bad. I think the other arm would be tough, like maybe tougher because the hand is there. But what we could do is have that there and then move these. Well, actually, I think it would be on this arm anyway. So let's try that. Well, now the problem is that you wouldn't really see it that much. And that might be okay. Unless it was kind of like a bandana that was tied around and you can kind of see like the tied bits, the end tied up bits. Unless we move it up pretty high, like here, that might work. If it's on this arm, that might work. I was avoiding it because I thought it would be, yeah, it would just look like it's too much, but it might work. Won't really see it that much because of, well, I mean, I don't know. I might change the hands. I agree with everything you've said so far. But if we just kind of want like the color and like some accessorizing, then just having that little pop there could, be kind of good. Oopsie. I like did a sick pen twirl in my hand. It smacked into the microphone. Yeah, of course. And if you need to get some sleep, don't worry. Like, please rest. I will send you all this anyway. Hey, Alio. Alio? Okay, I just need to, like, I'm trying. If I cannot pronounce people's names and names incorrectly, then I will do my best not to. Smack. Better the mic than your face, true. But smack neither. Half the people are like Alio, and the other half is like Al. Wait. Oh, Alio and Alio. I was like, those are the same. I guess the half I'm in ends up being Alio, but because I'm Allie, and I think I just end up saying that. But what's more important is what half are you in? Said that like JD and Scrubs. Backwards hat and prelude. Probably thought that flip was super sick. It was an end to the end of it and cost you a lot. Maybe I'm a lion. Final Fantasy 8 mention? It's like now I can't read the word allies because I just say allies. Oh yeah, Kirby Star Allies. Or like we're playing games now. It's like, oh, like do this to help your allies, and I'm like, help your allies. Like real, like bad. I say Alio, but prefer when people say Alio. Oh, okay. For Jim, it's the same. Well, I mean, for you guys, it would be the same too, right? 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 Hmm? Okay, I actually do kind of like this bandana thing going on. I want to make it a little bigger so it's a little more obvious. Actually, I pronounce it G-A-M. I think it just kind of defaults to how people pronounce things, like aunt versus aunt. I feel like I say, like, for some words like that, it's like depends on what I'm talking about and like what the context is. Like, I think if I was calling someone like, no, I use both. Like, oh, this is my aunt. Whatever. This is my aunt. Did you send that message? Did you send that email to your aunt? Okay. Did you send that email to your aunt? Yesterday we were counting our points. Someone said tally, and my mind went, "You're missing a valid in front of aw." I think I am kind of liking this bandana a bit, but I think I want to not have these ends point upwards so much. Liquefy. Maybe point them maybe downward. A little less, I don't know, obvious, I guess now. I need that picture of that flying duck again. Ionic bonds, balanced alleys. It may sound weird, but when I'm talking to someone whose first language is English, I pronounce it aunt. But when I speak to someone whose first language is not English, I say aunt. 1000%. 1000% sounds weird. Yeah, get out of here, nerd. Going to join in on the bullying, nerd. No, I think it makes sense. Well, I mean, I don't know as in like, oh, that makes sense because of a rule. I think it's just like, I think it's not weird to kind of pronounce things in ways that are easier. Or not easier, but like, yeah, like pronunciation wise. Or not, no, like, oh, I think you guys are understanding what I mean. Oh yeah.
Allie says aunt for my aunts and aunt for hers.
I do?
Yeah.
I do?
Yeah.
I've never noticed that.
Aunt Susie?
Oh my god. My Aunt Jack. Oh my god, I do! That's weird. That's so weird. I'm in bed. I'm so proud of myself. Good job, Jakey. Is Allie being a bully? Because I can support that. I'll support that. This is a weird language. Yeah, especially with like American English, because I think we tend to have some I don't think our pronunciation is weird, but the way that we say things might not be very like clear. And like the classic example is, you know, water bottle. We have like D sounds for T's, which you learn that you do that when you like teach someone else English. And I'm like, oh no, I'm so sorry. I meant to say water bottle. Oh my gosh, see? Allie's doing self-discovery. Discovering I'm a bully. Damn it, you just made me realize I do that. Hey, thank you. What are you talking about? Exactly right. What are you talking about? No, I mean I do that to the point where I'm thinking like, what are you like what are like it's too weird to say that. What are you talking about? Yeah, right? WUDERU. What are you talking about? It also reminds me time when I had a student who asked like what shows they could watch to kind of practice their English, and like they could listen to like the English track and stuff like that. And I racked my brain because I was like, everything I can think of, everyone talks too fast, or everyone talks really in like very specific ways. Like the classic example, and like that they also know about and like are available. So I think like Friends is the classic example where I think like my student knew about it, and I was like, I don't know, because everyone has such a distinct way of talking in that show, and like I think like I've seen stuff on YouTube that are like studies on the way they talk, of just like, if you listen to Rachel talk, she's stringing together like every word she says, and then Chandler exists. I don't even know what I ended up telling them. I was like, well, if you watch a comedy, they're gonna talk really fast and they're gonna string a lot of their words together, so it could like, don't feel bad if you don't really understand what they're saying. I was like, yeah, when Chandler says the game was rigged. Okay, so guys, when I started Fallout New Vegas, I didn't know Benny was voiced by Matthew Perry, and I thought everyone was saying, oh, it's Chandler from Friends, watching that opening cutscene, because he just looked like Chandler, or like he said a line like Chandler, and I was like, haha, that's really funny, guys. And it wasn't until like way later that I'm like, he's voiced by Matthew Perry. I thought people were just calling him Chandler. Do you say caramel or caramel? I say caramel. There's an old, it was like Butterfinger, I don't know what, it was a candy commercial and Shaq was in it. And then is it Shaq? I think it's Shaq. I don't remember. But in the commercial, they argue about the how do you pronounce it. And he says like, it's caramel, it's caramel, can't you spell? And I always use that. Toilet paper over or under? Over if it's okay, over all the time, under if you live with children or pets. Because if it's under, it's easier, and like they just, pull on it too much. It's easier to wind it back up than it is if it's over. But what? We were just sensing his Chandler-like energy. You pronounce it Kazam or Shazam. Oh, my favorite Shaq movie? my favorite real movie starring Shaq? My mom once told me she understands English the best whenever she watches something with Chris Evans in it. I mean, I understand English the least when I watch something with Chris Evans in it, because I'm not paying attention. Because I'm too busy looking at Chris Evans. Just so we're aware, the joke is I think he's hot. You're on Maine! You're on Maine! Hey, yesterday I told everyone that like Ryan Gosling has never been more attractive to me than in Project Hail Mary, where he is constantly wearing glasses and he's like wearing shirts that say like it's with a periodic table of elements that says I wear this shirt periodically, and also he's like a science teacher, and I'm like, wow, that's the hottest Ryan Gosling has ever been, and like a man has ever been, really. Milk. I try milk. I don't say milk, but I kind of get close to it, honestly. Milk. Get this man a glass of milk. I think it's a milk. It's milk. Yeah, that's what I said, Mork. Get this man a glass of milk. I've seen it with they like set it to Persona 5 characters, and it's like Joker and Ryuji saying like, "Can I have some milk?" Well, it's Ryuji saying like milk, and then Joker's like, "Get him some milk." And it's Adachi like, you mean milk? You're saying with the age of milk, and I love it. Hello, pillow, hello. I've never heard anyone say pillow. Hello, pillow. Mocking out. Ugh. I took like psychic damage from that. Hello. To rhyme with mellow. Pillow? Hello there. It's Obi-Wan jumping out, but he's like covered in peas or something. Like he just has like a letter P on it. Okay, but Kazam's like not real, right? No, Shazam. No, the Mandela effect is that it's called Shazam, but it's no, but Kazam. No, it's that we think it's Kazam, but it's not real. It's real? No, it's not real. Do you find the mellow fellow sleeping on his pillow? Hello. Yeah, that was the thing where I'm like, okay, I get it. I understand why people think Ryan Gosling is so dreamy. I just don't see it. And then I watch Project Hail Mary, and I'm like, wow. They engineered him in a lab to make him super attractive to me. Here's the problem. Shaq was Kazam. Sinbad was Shazam. Oh, Sinbad, the friend turned antagonist in Jingle All the Way? The movie we all know Sinbad in the most? Jingle All the Way? No way. I did have like a big nostalgia blast though, because in Project Hail Mary, Ryan Gosling's character wears these like kind of like circa 2008 kind of nerd shirts that I laughed at every single time. Like, there's one where it's like an element like on a periodic table, and it says like and it says like element of surprise, and I like audibly laughed at it in the theater. And it made me think of like Think Geek and like that age of like nerd, like geek shirts, but that were actually really funny. Like, we need to go back to that. But you can't like get those anymore. Here's, does anyone else say I'm trying to into I'm China? Because I've had everyone tell me that's weird. Oh, I do I'm China. I'm trying to. Maybe it's a coast thing. Wait a minute, no, this is just people purposely... Oh! Wait, I know how to pronounce this word. Obfuscating. Obfuscating. Jim and I just had a, like, that How I Met Your Mother moment where like Ted is trying to write professor on the board and he just like looks at a student who like nods or shakes her head depending on like how many F's there were, and I'm like obfuscating and he's like yes. Like I'm trying to, but you're saying it like kind of fast, like, oh, I'm trying to go to this thing. I'm trying to do this over the weekend. I mean, maybe it's not as I'm trying to, but like I do like say it really fast and kind of merge it all into one word. Oh, I don't know where it's. I don't know if it's like from like a region. California, maybe. Or West Coast-ish. But I mean, I just... I don't know. Contra. My favorite movie? Trying to. Good night again, Drakey. Oh, thank you, Drakey. I do have a couple other ideas I might not try out here, but I will like message you like a whole long thing about the ideas and directions and stuff. That'll be just for you and not on stream, but yeah. But do get some rest. No worries, I'll message you a bunch of stuff, and then, yeah, maybe we might work on something else. Yeah. Thanks again. And get some rest. I do say crayon, instead of crayon. I'm gonna be watching that after this, or like the VODs. I've been keeping up with Roberu's semi Nuzlocke run. It's been fun. His naming sense on his Pokemon is insane. Oh, his Kangaskhan Oksan. Hyper Beam. Well, he's doing good then. I've heard people pronounce it Crane, but he named his Execute Goruden, which is not like the most original, but it was really funny. He had like a Rattata named Shibuya, no, Shinjuku, and his Growlithe, which is now an Arcanine, is Shibuya. And his, I think now it's a Venusaur, is named like pollen allergy. So dude, I gotta say Tuesday pisses me off. Tuesday, it's a T. Tuesday. I think it wouldn't piss me off as much as if it wasn't like the thing that like people who use British English always like they're so adamant about it being right, and it's like we can all just accept that we pronounce words differently and it's okay, but they're like so serious about it. Streaming on Twitch and your YouTube channel. So his dead list on the left side. Yes. The grave markers on the side of his screen. Yep. Opika-sama and Asu are the ones I remember. I don't remember the rest. But it was, I watched some of the downfalls of some of those guys. It was really sad because I think it was it was a Gary fight, and I think he got blindsided by the Gary fight. Oh, okay. So the we're just talking about someone else's stream at this point, but the funny thing about that was I think his Pidgey named Yakitori fell to I think his like Gary's Charmander. It was fire attacks that took it down, and it was like, oh no, that's not. I'm not like, oh, you guys are just talking about other VTubers. It's like it's me. I'm the one who's like telling you guys about my Oshi's stream. That's like my Oshi. Everyone, guys, watch my Oshi. Aluminium. Aluminium? Ali is already mini, comma, Okay, let me, save. And then here, so you don't feel bad, I'll do more coloring on this so you guys now have an excuse to talk about my Oshi, who I kept talking about. Aluminium. I think his like Mankey is called like puberty. It's like the Japanese word for puberty. Let's do, yeah, we'll do guidelines for this one. am I at 4? It's all good. I was just talking about a stream of my favorite VTuber, who is currently doing a it's not like a true Nuzlocke, but it's basically a Nuzlocke run of Pokemon Fire Red, and he's a really funny guy. So his run, he's both like super lucky and super unlucky. Just a good time. Let's see here. Gonna move these here. Okay. Me not remembering what any of these lines correspond to. Should probably lock my line art layer so I'm not accidentally picking up those lines. And yet goes here. Work from the bottom, I guess. Has your art ever been picked for a thumbnail? Yes. I have had my art be thumbnails for Roberu, Bay, and Ruse. Is that it? I think so. Yeah, I've done art for others, but I've had, yeah, I think Roberu, Bay, and Ruse. Maybe that's the most appropriate question to ask if the answer is no. If I remember correctly, Roberu has used my art for thumbnails for his Judgment and Lost Judgment playthroughs. And I think when he started playing Yakuza, he just did his thing where he uses a picture of himself and he multiplies it over and over again. Bay has used one of my drawings for a thumbnail for a Yakuza playthrough. Ruse has used one for a monthly, like his monthly Resolve thing. Roberu has also used some of my art for his, like, the GTA server streams. I think that's it. B? But I'm happy with that because I don't really, like, draw stuff for, like, the purpose of, like, please pick me for a thumbnail. And that is not throwing shade on people who do. That's just, like, I, like, whenever someone is saying that, like, they're gonna play this game or they've released their schedule, like, I'm not really the type that's like, they're playing this, I'm gonna draw something, hopefully they use it for a thumbnail. I'm just like, it's more like, can I come up with something funny or, like, something nice, I'll do it. Or kind of if they are specifically looking for art for a thumbnail, then I'll do it. But for the most part, no, I don't. For the like purpose of it. So they're nice surprises when they happen. It is cool. It's nice. Especially since Roberu doesn't really do a lot of like fan art thumbnails. So when I picked, I'm like, oh, my Oshi. Kind of manually moving all these guidelines. Oop. Come on. This doesn't need to be here. Oh, what is... Oh, I didn't switch my eraser tool. We can delete all these guidelines. We don't need them. I did not finish these. I bet it's gonna feel really fuzzy and nice when you use your art like that. Yeah, it's really cool. Because I don't expect it. It's always I think when Ruse used mine, it was like literally a jump scare. Because it was also, I drew it like a long time ago, and I think he just kind of saved it. And he like had a really nice comment about it too. I remember he kind of said like, "Oh, Allie's art is always so clean and nice," and I was like, "Oh, Ruse." But it literally like jump scared me because I remember like I just signed on to like YouTube or Twitter or whatever it was that day, and that was the first thing I saw was like my own art staring at me, but I didn't post it, so I was like, what is going on? It's like Crimson Ruse. Your art is really clean and nice, LOL. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. That's nice to hear. Thank you. Did I? What are these lines? I mean, it's not even a joke at this point because it's the truth. But I always say it's because I'm lazy. I don't really like to do a lot of like painting and rendering, that kind of stuff. So I like to just do cell shading and kind of simpler stuff like that. And it's like, well, how can I make this look more interesting if I don't want to do a bunch of detail and like some pretty crazy rendering and stuff? And it's like, well, color choice, or make it more vibrant, make it really clean. And then it kind of ends up looking like that. I didn't really like intend. I know a lot of people tell me that like my art reminds them of like kind of early 2000s, late 90s kind of anime, which, you know, is what I grew up on and what I know. But I really like that as a compliment. And so I've just kind of like stuck with it. Like embraced it of like, all right, we're just gonna use that to my advantage. Gonna stay really clean. I really like your color theory and how you can get the art to pop, but then your line work for the focus areas are really clean. Ooh, thank you. Thank you so much. That's what I noticed the first day I caught one of your streams. Thank you. That's super nice to hear. Thank you so much. I was just like rambling. Hey, good night, Junebug. Thanks for sticking around. See you next time. But, yeah, thank you. I try. You know, some of my more frequent viewers are probably sick of me saying this, but I do think a lot of, like, art style kind of comes out of, how you choose to, like, cover your mistakes or the parts of drawing that you don't like. A lot of it has kind of come out of, oh, I don't really want to do this. So if I can just make it really simple for myself, it'll work. Yeah, I used to not like line art, but I started enjoying it more and more. And then just kind of changing the way I do lines and doing like a lot thicker and broader and bolder lines that I enjoy doing. And I think it kind of helps make things pop. Or yeah. Focus areas, try to make it nice and like clean and interesting, and then the parts where you don't need to focus on, I'm like, one line is good enough. Who cares? But seriously, thank you. I do worry, not like worry, but I'm quite self-conscious about like my color choices and like color theory sort of stuff. I feel like I don't really know what I'm talking about when I say things. I'm just like, oh, does this look good? It's a big shrug. Just go off vibes, really. We'll probably put something here, like the Oshaberuyo, but I'll need to like really kind of make sure that doesn't shift around too much. Slap that on. My extremely small comparison to make is back in like 2020 or so earlier. Was more. I was one of the many people that made music playlists for Vinny Vine's Art Corner at the end of the stream every night, hoping he would pick yours. I lit up like a Christmas. Oh. At the end of the stream, hoping you would pick yours. It lit up like a Christmas tree every time he picked mine to play. Aw. Nice. Clearly it works because I don't ever see any mistakes. Thank you, Aru. Can never make mistakes if you never draw them. Thank you, Janet. It's okay to make mistakes. It's like way easier to tell someone, you know, it's okay to make mistakes than to like be okay with your own mistakes. I've ruined it. I've wasted all my time. Everything sucks. And he later ended the art corner because it ended up encouraging a little too much parasocialism, LMAO, but that's neither here nor there. Oof. Aw. Oops, I pressed the wrong hotkey. My fill tool works really, really well with some brushes and really, really poorly with some others. I need to remember that the next time I'm doing something I'm fully coloring. There we go. Accidentally moved the frame. Yeah, what's going on with this fill tool? Why are you doing this to me? I did not change any settings. Actually, I want this. Ouch. I didn't finish shading this at all. We don't need orange, right? That's okay. Oh. Like that, maybe. I don't know. Is why is it doing that? I mean, it's okay. No, it's manual. Doesn't take that long. It's all good. Right. You finished the sweatshirt. I need to remember to get my tablet drivers installed. That way I can make a little doodle guy that's half decent to put in the corner of my streams. Tablet drivers, I don't understand what people that make tablets do, but it's you always if you plug in your tablet the first time in a while, you always have to install 20 drivers, or it's how is it this bad? How do I not have the driver? But yeah, do it. I did catch a little bit, or I mean, it was a VOD, so I don't need to talk about it I caught your stream. But yeah, I watched a bit of your Claire Obscure stream. It was fun. Pretty good at video games. Tim and I were oh, this boss was really tough, and the parrying timing was really tough on it. And we just watched you do it, and we're oh, okay, he got it. Yeah, it was fun. I would have been insufferable if I streamed it because I like when when Jim was playing it, I kept making like I would just say things like "Oh, sacre bleu." I would just, this would be like so obnoxious. Oh, je suis désolé. Oh. This is the only French I could remember. Like very, very basic French phrases. Smug face at being called good gamer. Oh, qu'est-ce que c'est? Oh, comment ça va? Ça va bien. The wake up app that's supposed to recognize your tablet automatically does not recognize my wake up tablet. Yup. Enjoy that. Have fun. I hope you figure it out. Truly, because I've been there and goodness gracious. Whenever I try to do a French accent now, it's just Kim Kitsuragi. The most smoochable of accents? Yeah, to be fair, he sounds amazing. Disco Elysium, the Kim Kitsuragi dating simulator. Oh mon dieu. Harriet. Oh my gosh, there's a Tumblr that combed a bunch of lines from him based on the most popular lines people voted for or something like that. Oh, that can either be like amazing or awful. Chroma do be flowing. An advantage. Mrs. LaPerry dies. Is it Gustav who has like the one is it like for those who come after that's like way louder than like all the other voice lines for some reason? Like for those who come after, and then he steps like 5 feet closer to the microphone. For those who come after. Submitted and readable. I think it's his like arm ult line thing. He says it like twice, but the second time he says it, it's like way louder. think he seems to get the point. I think he's got the point. Oh, the overcharged one, it's a blur now, but yeah, he said the whole attack is loud though. Yeah. You think that guy did or did not get the point? Act. We can make oops. Okay. Manually. That there. Clean this. There is. Oh. Oh, I thought it was gonna on me. There's a child outside screaming, and it sounds like horror. Like some real Resident Evil sound effects. Or not even, it's like... Oh, I can... In my head. Some enemy that screams at you. A very distinct scream, and I'm not remembering it, but... This. Yeah, there's a lot of like kids in my neighborhood, or like kids that like pass through this neighborhood. I guess like on their way to and from school, and so it's tough because you gotta like they're kids, and so they'll scream and stuff. But you always gotta check because you're like, does this kid need help, or are they just a kid and they're screaming? Bit. Not the cleanest, but it's okay. At this point, it's more like I just want to get it done. A Spinosaurus come to tell me that my art is beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, I have a favorite dinosaur because I don't know if I do, and I still need to decide what my favorite dinosaur is. I feel like I should have one. This down a bit. 100% need to get on that. The classic, if it's not your kid screaming, they need help. If it's your kid screaming, only react after the third time of that kind of scream. You know. Oh, I remember, I have a little baby niece, and we took her to like this play area to play and like watch her and stuff, and there's a lot of like other little babies and their moms and stuff, and we were just kind of like sitting and just hanging out, and there was this really cute, they were really, really cute. There's this little baby, and they were just like crawling places, and they almost like crawled like right off this ledge basically. It was like a step. It wasn't really like high or anything. It was like a play area, so they wouldn't have like really, it wouldn't have been terrible. But I saw it out of the corner and I like dived because I was like, oh my gosh, this little baby. But I think who their mom was like kind of turned. Like I didn't know if she like would saw, but I dived for the baby. But she like kind of just like without turning like reached her arm out and just like, grabbed the little baby before he fell. And I was like, first of all, I was like amazed that she like the mom reaction, but she was like, oh, like thank you, but like don't worry, it's okay. And like he bumps himself every now and then, but it's like, but like yeah, that's the thing, right? When it's not your like, I mean, I don't have a baby, but like I wasn't related to this baby, but like when it's not yours, it's like I was literally like diving to catch this baby. But right, if it wasn't, maybe it was mine, I'd be like, yeah, they can take a bump or two, it's fine. It's like, oh my goodness. It builds character. Okay, really weird comparison, but same with phones. We're talking about babies. I mean, I get you. I understand, but also, but I am really careful with my phone. I never like. I don't think I've definitely dropped my phone. I've never cracked a phone screen. But I got a new phone and I'm really, really scared. This is like the first one. I have watched someone that I was walking in front of, like on the street. Like I didn't know this person. I was just walking behind them on the street. I saw them. I have seen someone drop their phone, pick it up, and be like, "Oh!" And then it's just a huge crack across the screen. And I was just like, I need to keep walking. I cannot even look. I can't turn my head or anything. Like I'm not making this worse for this man. Okay. More than the calendar. The calendar won't be that bad. It's good. We're doing good on time. So I'll probably have to end soon-ish. Not that soon. Except whenever I say soon anyway, it means like 2 hours from now, so. Just gonna fill this in manually. Ooh, oh my goodness. How many times am I gonna smack the microphone with my pen? That was me yawning, by the way. It wasn't even like I was doing sick pen flips. Oh. Gonna do this quick. My fingers keep like shifting and I'm hitting all the wrong hotkeys. Sorry about that. found a few of the Kim shitpost voice lines and put them on the Discord. Thank you. Out. Not the again, do this manually. And there's the text on his shirt or his hoodie that I will do. It'll be annoying. And the hair. Let me just do a little run. Yeah, that's fine. Not like astounding. I'll do. Oh, well, okay. Take a little, like, 2-minute break here. I'll come back in that amount of time. Nothing fancy for me to set up. I'll just be right back. BRB. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Okay, we'll go on for a bit more. Oops, I was muted. Take this. Wait. Huh? Oh, right. Bring it up here. On. Like a must, probably. Copy this. How? What is it gonna get? Just kind of move it into sort of place. We don't need to move it too much after. That'll work. Okay. Sure, we're moving all of that around. Kind of shape. Oop, 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 oop. Shape these a bit. I think if I do animations on stream when I come back, which I want to do, I'll do all the fun like drawing and animating bits, and then this stuff. I actually don't like really hate this part of the process, but I think it's definitely one of those kind of zone out and do it processes rather than a something. I guess mostly because I'm just so end up being really quiet during it. It is kind of a zone. It's either a zone out thing or drains you. I guess it's all just kind of like the rote stuff. And what is? Filling in all the shadows and stuff. There. because the month of March is cruel to him, and it's cruel to me too, so it's a bit of catharsis for me. Printing a calendar. We can get rid of, oopsie, get rid of all this. Okay, we'll move this like so. That should be okay, I think. He's literally had like Zatsudan streams that are titled like, "Hey March, you bastard," because something bad usually, like, always happens to him in March. Usually gets sick or something, or just like a really bad bout of bad luck. But I also just wanted to animate something. And I don't tend to do any sort of like punching or any sort of like action-y type of thing in animation. So I'm like, oh, this is a fine excuse to do that. Try it out. I do want to try / practice animating like dances instead of fights. I'm not super interested in animating fights, like fight scenes and stuff. Not that I never want to do it, or like I'm completely like disinterested in it. More like the idea of other things is more fun to me. I want to try those first. March is often the time I let my guard down and slip on ice. Yeah. Well, I think it's kind of the month for that, just like letting your guard down. Like for me it's kind of when allergies happen a lot. So I'm totally fine in February. I tend to be pretty okay in April, but in March it's just always bad, and like to the point where I'm never at 100%. So it always like feels like I'm a little sick. But this month flew by really fast, I think. Like, there's not that much left of March. I'm surprised. But yeah, because I think it's so in between the seasons, it's easy to do something like that. Just like let your guard down, slip on ice, or because the temperature is changing. Like we've had days here that have been really, really beautiful, like really nice spring weather, and then it goes right back into being super cold or, rain, sun, rain, sun. And I think that makes you feel kind of bad. As in, it's easier to kind of get sick for some people if it's changing too much, or maybe you're dressed inappropriately to the weather. Let me see how that. Yeah, that's fine. March is an evil time of the year. I feel the same about August as well. Yeah. I mean, August I'm not too bad with, because I think August is less busy. I think March you're just everyone's doing a bunch of stuff, or it's like spring break, or people are traveling, you want to meet up with people, you're still like the stuff's really coming in after you come back from New Year's break, and then February you're kind of like prepping for all that, and then March is when all that stuff just starts hitting. It's like you're just busy. And then August is like no one wants to do anything because it's hot, and no like we're all just tired. We all want to stay in. We don't want to go outside. So like August is a bit more, it's still bad, but I think people are just more chill in August. But March is just, it's bad and you're busy. Or like it's leftovers from February, or you're gonna be really busy in April, so you're trying to get stuff done in March. It's just like nothing's going on in July or August. March is so busy I could die. August is so boring I could die. Hey, good night. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you. Have a good night. Have a good rest. I'll see you on the next one. Thank you. I probably won't go too much longer anyway. Again, that could mean like 2 hours whenever I say it, but I do have stuff to do today. And I don't want to, I mean, I did a bulk of the coloring. It's really just the shirt and like the calendar, which I don't think will be too much. And then some effects, but we can kind of throw that in whenever. I don't want to be too tired. So yeah, maybe I'll just have this, I'll just chat until I decide to sign off. I forgot we had this up. This is still like a stroke of the pawn chess piece as the eye is like a stroke. I don't understand. Like what am I doing? I'm supposed to be the artist. Stupid. So I'm a huge stationery nerd, and I have a really, like, it's not huge, but it's kind of intense. I have a planner, like a journal that has like a planner section in it. So I have like a book that there's a yearly section, a monthly section, a weekly section, and a daily section. And I use that as my calendar, essentially. I write down notes in it, and just like, that is the thing that I keep all my notes for, like the month, or, if things are going on, or like, that's what I keep them all in. So I have this really big journal type thing. the calendar is like in our apartment. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I get it. Exactly. Yeah, same. I have one that has our like recycling schedule on it, and it's a calendar that is just, it just like tells you what to take out on what day. But it's a functioning calendar. So I use that. That's our like main, that's our calendar in the main room, where that has like a recycling schedule on it. And then if not, boy bands, which maybe I need to buy mine. I might buy one here. Because they have like April starts. Because over here, like April is the start of like, I don't know, like the fiscal and the school year. So there's calendars that will start, and like journals and planners, etc., that start in April, because of that's usually like when people will start a new job or their new year in school or something like important stuff like that. I need to think if I want to get another like an April start calendar or planner or something. I don't need one, but what if? Garbage collection company calendar buddies, high five. Hey, it's like useful for at least two things: the date and what to take out when. And it's free, they just give it to you. Well, I mean, we have like bins and we sort them here, but it's like you take them out. Like they collect certain recycling on certain days. So, you know, it's like Tuesday is the bottles day or like the plastic bottles day. But there's like only, because it's like an apartment building, so there's only enough space to put out like certain recycling on that day of collection. So it's like, yeah, like Tuesday is when you take out your plastic bottles, and then, you know, like Wednesday is when you take out the cans. So it's, you know, like you sort them and then you take them out on the day that, you know, it's like trash day, but for that one specific material. Yeah, like rather than just having the big one at the site, it's just you just take it out on that day. Yeah, I mean, I wish I had that. Well, the last place I lived at kind of had that, but this one is just... Our collection space is kind of like small, I guess, where you put it out. So it's really just take it out on the day. So it's like a little annoying, but it's not really that so much of a hassle. Except for when you do, like... I don't live in the States right now. Not right now. in the States, you can just kind of throw well, it depends. Like, I mean, with most places, not just America, it sort of just depends on where you live because different places have different rules. I mean, even our like neighborhood has different rules than like the next like town over or the next like couple of blocks over. But I know there like some of where my family lives. It's like you can just kind of throw all your recycling together, and that drives me crazy. I'm like, well, what if you didn't clean out, or like you had water, or you know, you just cleaned out one of like your plastic bottles, and then the water is gonna drip on the cardboard, and the cardboard is gonna be like useless, and you're gonna recycle all like the trash. It's trash now. You can't recycle that. Only thing big in America is our commutes. Cries. Hi, hello. A little bit more. Something. Sorry. Currently snowed in and it's 40 outside. Ooh. Hope you're doing okay. How snowed in are you? Like, is it like can't open my door snowed in, or just like it's snowing and I don't want to go outside snowing? Oh, you're in Aomori. It's that. What? Wait, really? Is it? Is that what the weather's like in Aomori right? I thought it was like kind of nice. I mean, I know where Aomori is, but I thought isn't the weather? Is it? Let's check. What's the weather? Oh, true. Some places are. I don't really like prefer one or the other. It's just I'm like sort of I need to flip-flop back and forth between both so often that I get mixed up, and I need a moment to think. Oh yeah, I mean I know I know a thing or two about living in northern Japan. Maybe not that area, but yeah, I know the snow gets like kind of crazy. Not even just kind of, like real crazy. So no, I believe you. I just thought I just thought it was like getting a little warmer over there, but yeah. No, it's like 40. Ish. think. 4 degrees F. I mean, it could be kind of either. Well, no, because 40 C is warm, and then 40 F is like cool. It's like, well, no, it's cold. It's but no, I believe the snow for sure. Aomori. The mountains. I forgot the mountains. Yeah, there's parts of Japan that definitely gets like cold and has a lot of snow. I've always wanted to visit Aomori. I just never had. I've gotten plenty of omiyage from Aomori, and like the apples really are that good. Gotten plenty a can of apple juice from Aomori as omiyage, and it's like always good. But I mean, if that's the case, I would say like, I mean, I don't know how long you've been in Aomori or anything, but I mean, I say this all the time when people talk about cold weather here in snow. Like, if you're living in a place that's used to it and they know how to handle it, it's not that bad. And so I imagine that it's probably not that bad for you. Like, they know how to clear their roads. That's a good thing. I'd say do not do like the. Well, okay, so let me preface this by saying that I think like tourist trap things, sometimes they can still be like fun, or like you know, a thing like you should do it once or you need to see it sort of thing, like in the way that I don't think like Times Square is particularly fun, but I think you should see it. Or I think the cool thing is kind of being there at night and then being like walking out from a store and being like, I didn't think it was nighttime because everything is so bright. So I think just because things are a tourist trap, I don't know, it'll still be fun. I think there are certain things that you should definitely avoid. One of them being the like the go-kart stuff, because it's like people like the go-kart sort of thing, because it's literally like go-karts on actual roads, and it's really dangerous and it's annoying, and don't do it. It's not great. Yeah. And tourists are not on their best behavior in some places. I'm just doodling. Not really. Anything. I think it's also just kind of based on how much actual research of things that you do, where I'm just thinking about stuff like the fish market, and people think that they're like this, I don't know, like a marketplace kind of thing, where it's like, it's really just people that are running restaurants buying fish. But they know that, like, tourists go there, and so they'll upcharge kind of like mediocre food, like the stalls, I mean. But a lot of that also is kind of the fault of the people, like tourists, who are buying into it because they don't. I mean, I've seen a lot of things like videos and like reels and stuff of people like, well, did I get scammed? And it's like, you didn't get scammed, you didn't read the price. What I mean by that is, like, I've seen like videos of like, oh, I got this thinking it was going to be like 500 yen, but it was actually like 5,000 yen. And like, that's not the fault of the people who like sold this to you. Like, you misread it and then you agreed to it because you thought it was like, and you know, it's usually something that like, there's no way this would cost, you know, like Wagyu. That's like, there's no way this would cost 500 yen. Like, what are you? Why would you? This is all your fault. And I know some of it is just like clickbait, but I've definitely just been seeing a lot of videos that are just like, oh, I bought all this thinking that, like, you know, 10,000 yen is like $10 or something, and like I ran out of money like so fast on my trip, and like that's 100% on you. Like, I don't know. Well, I'm not really like drawing this for a specific thing. Just drawing this to draw something. Tiny Body Alley. It's not even Big Head Alley anymore. It's just Tiny Body Alley. Every time I get out of Southern Japan, just by hearing my accent, people are like, "You're from the north, aren't you?" I don't think I've been very south of Japan. I mean, I'm not like drawing this for
a reason, like a stream asset or something, but like, wow, it's really off. Eh. Little pleated skirt. How do those work so well for? I think it's because you can get a lot of like shape with like very simple lines. So, like, I think a really hard thing with like chibis is kind of balancing the simplicity with like putting the detail that you need to. Oopsie. Yeah, like keeping cute proportions is really tough. I don't think of like GBs having skeletons. I think they're just little blorbo blobos. I mean, that's the thing though, like, they still have to make sense. So you kind of should, or like, you need to kind of think about the skeleton. But if I think too much about like the skull, I'll be like, this is What if this chibi was cute but had like guts and bones inside a Boom mascot horror franchise? It's like a Funko Pop except it bleeds. Chapter 7. Oh, people are always complaining about stuff like that. It's just like, man. Here. Be tinier. He's the size of one popcorn. Not that I know how to draw popcorn. Tiny hair instead of Kylo Ren saying more. He says less. To be Allie's organs are located up in the ear hair buns, including her skeleton. They're all in here. The rest, just blorbo. Oh. It's a parasect situation where the buns are the real organism. That made me go actually like, oh. The rest is just a puppeted Extinction is real hard to go through. It's okay, Spinosaurus. You have your other dinosaur-related problems. It's an anime you wish you could forget so you could re-watch it again fresh. The first thing that comes to mind is Monster. It's like 72 episodes, so it's like achievable. I could, but there's parts that you just don't forget, and I think those parts hit so hard that you kind of, or in that vein, Pluto, because Pluto's shorter, and there's parts in that story that hit me like real hard, and I think like Urasawa's storytelling is so good that even when you have figured something out and you know it's coming, you're kind of, I don't want to say dreading it, because it's not like you're dreading it, you're just like, man, this character is going to figure out what I just figured out, and it's going to be 1,000 times worse. Or it's fun to kind of go through that mystery and figure things out. And I think the story, like the way he tells stories, does it so well. And it's gonna devastate them. Yeah. Like Monster's really good, but I think, God, there's a part in Pluto that hit me like a truck. It's really, if you guys want to watch like a good like detective like mystery kind of thing, I think like Pluto's really high up there for me. But I'm a big I want to say I'm a big Urasawa fan, but I need to read more of his work. I've just kind of read the big ones, but I've had like, like Billy Bat's been on my list for a long time. Is there another one? I feel like I had answers to it, but yeah, I'm trying to think. Marvel at how they spun gold from like less than nothing. It really is kind of like that. It's just so charming. Trying to think if there's one but not particularly like a mystery that I'm like, I wish I could forget the answer to this mystery. Yeah, I mean, that's like kind of the problem when something is really popular, is that like the bigger the fandom is, like every fandom, even if it's really small, always has that little like section of kind of weirdos. But like when it's big, that section of weirdos ends up being big. I also am in the camp of like I don't really like the Demon Slayer character designs. There are some color choices I would never ever make on some of those characters. But no, it might be like, yeah. Well, because there's like stuff that I've ended up like I've really really liked, you know, like Mushishi, Mononoke, and all the kind of like this is art sort of stuff. I don't feel like I need to forget it and like wish I had that first experience, like that experience of watching it for the first. Never mind, it's Kaiji. Never mind, it's Kaiji. Hi. Hey guys, we're talking about anime now. I mean, yeah, you know, I get that. Soaking up the vibes of Mushishi for the first time again would be incredible. It would. But I think things like that also have like a benefit of watching it for a second time and kind of like knowing what's going on and then kind of looking for more of the details and seeing like how they're telling this story. And like now that you know some things, like watching it the second time it's like just as good. Watching Kaiji for the first time was really, really fun. It's good. And I think that, yeah, there are moments that hit so hard and just kind of being like, what's gonna happen? How is he gonna get out of this one? It's a real nice, like, slap the space bar and try to figure it out yourself before it happens. And you're, like, sweating through it. So maybe Kaiji. Are you doing like a full suit? I want to rewatch Gurren Lagann again, fresh again, mostly because I watched on YouTube uploads with YouTube quality, and then Gurren Lagann episode 15, part 2 of 3. Those were the days. I'm not a huge Key fan, so like I watched Angel Beats, but it was not my thing. I understand why that and like Clannad and all those the classics are people's thing. It's not mine. But I understand. I don't think that's a bad choice. I only do Masks and That's still cool. The work that goes into those, it astounds me, honestly. But I'm like a sucker for like crafts. Neat. I don't know, sometimes you gotta have the bad stuff in your memory so that you know it's like bad, or like, you know, you want to know why things are bad for you. Both are shows I felt betrayed or tricked by, but exactly. I don't have a community page, but if you post it like on your posts on the like YouTube or whatever, I can just go and look at it. But yeah. You don't gotta not like I don't know if there's one I would like erase from my memory because it would just have to be one that I would that I would need to feel so neutral about that I'm like I wouldn't mind if this wasn't in my memory banks because I don't even recognize that it's in my memory banks. I'd probably just pick another that I thought was like, or maybe I do one that I would think like I wouldn't have liked, and then I watched it and I was like, actually, this is pretty good. That's what I thought about for this season. You and I are polar opposites. I thought it wasn't going to be that good. And then I watched an episode and I was like, wow, this is exactly the kind of thing I like. Oops. I'm an idiot. Thank you, Jim. He's the size of one popcorn. That's pretty, like, cute, actually. Some of my favorite animes are just the ones where they don't do anything, or are they doing something and you think it's not anything? Because look, they do a lot of stuff in Lucky Star. Like, you kidding yourself if you're like, in the slice of life, they don't do anything. Like, they're doing things. They're living their lives. Cute girls doing cute things is that's for people with taste, so I'm sorry, I'm reading like this alignment chart. Okay, but even everything on this alignment chart is about like girls doing something very specific. And I mean, I think that's the point of this alignment chart, but it's like, this is literally about, like, you can't, I feel like if your point is that they don't do anything, like, you can't use K-On! As your primary example because the show is literally called, like, it's like literally called, like, we're playing music. Like, you can't do that. But like, if the cute thing is just like an activity that they're doing, like, that makes sense. But if you're implying that the cute thing is just like they're just hang around and do nothing, then like get this. I'm on Google Images. Sorry, you guys can't see this. Like, get this. Like, you're I can kind of understand but it's like a slice of life. They're just like going out through their lives and like having conversations. That's the point. But like, get Bochi the Rock out of it. It's literally about them playing music and starting a band. Like, it's literally about something. And K-On's down here. It's about a band. Like, what is this? I'm like angrily like like ranting about this and turning around and looking at Jim as if he's like like reacting to it. He's literally just like blankly staring at who, and I think he like agrees with me, but I'm like Jim, hun, listen. Oh, Danchikokusei no Nichino is a classic. It is so funny. Chaotic good doing chaotic neutral. Very Shinzo Abe have children coaches. Cute girls doing cute things versus cute girls doing things cutely. There we go. Hey, Bim. Well, I think I have time that I can still like hang out and chat. So this is a Zatsu now. It's a Zatsu. Am I wrong? No. What is some of the most popular non-Japanese cartoon? So it's kind of this like the same, I guess, as what you'd expect. So I don't think like Bluey has particularly exploded here yet. I do see some of like the toys and actually at our local like big department store, we saw that there was like a display for like Bluey toys, and there was a whole like staff made signage about like what is Bluey, and like here is an introduction to the characters of Bluey. But like Paw Patrol is popular here. Like the kids love Paw Patrol here. Yeah, like SpongeBob is pretty. I like the other day I got like completely like gobsmacked because this woman in front of me who was like walking in front of me in the train station, she had like a little like her bag charm was like a plushie of SpongeBob, but it was specifically like a dried up SpongeBob who looks all like messed up when he's like I don't need water. And I was like, I can't believe there's like a plushie of that and it's on this woman's bag. I will check it out later. Or now, or whatever, on your YouTube, but not mine. Oops, I'm clicking every wrong tab. But... yeah, like Thomas the Tank Engine is like Moomins. Well, those are more like mascot-y, I guess, but like Thomas the Tank Engine's popular here. Yeah, Paw Patrol's big. And just like other stuff like I don't know, like some people know like Phineas and Ferb here and stuff like that. Yeah, I guess it also depends on like the crowd too. So some people know more. It's like how over there some people know more anime than others. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's one. I mean, like Disney's really big here. Disney's like big everywhere, but yeah. I'm trying to think if I've seen any like on TV. I've definitely seen SpongeBob on TV here. I guess and stuff that's like available in different ways, so things like Has Been Hotel and like Invincible, like people that like know about that stuff here, but it's because like it's on Amazon and you know, it's accessible. You can watch it. Okay, but the Japanese dub like SpongeBob sounds exactly like him, and I have no idea how they did that. That's crazy. But like they do have events and, you know, like those indie kind of doujinshi, as in like fan, like artist alley style events for stuff that's like entirely like American cartoons. Oh, I saw it. It's neat. I like the colors on it. The, like, ears are cute. That's like just a really neat mask. Nice work. Ugh. Yeah, it's cute. Artist alley, more like artist alley. I liked it. I laughed. I was the crowd. I thought it was pretty good. I haven't met Tom Kenny, but I know people who have met Tom Kenny, and I hear he's like a really nice guy. He's just like a really nice guy. I'd like to, but I'm all the way over here. And I used to, back when I like lived over there, I did a lot of artist alleys at like conventions and stuff. It's fun, but it's a lot of work. I would like to do it again though, but they're so different now. People are like making full pop-up stores basically as their artist alley booth, and I'm like, we did not need to do that. It would be fun. I would like to. And then I wanted to kind of figure out some better options for like international shipping and like for privacy reasons too, that I could like just sell stuff online. She's got a VGen. Oh, thank you. But as like a sticker aficionado, I would really like to make and sell stickers. Well, that's what I'm saying. That like, there's places for me to do like an online store sort of thing, but shipping and also like privacy of like I don't want to dox myself. Like it'd be nice if I had a way to do like private address, like in a shipping sort of way. But also, I wouldn't want people's like shipping fee to be really high for something like a sticker sheet. Like I don't want them to pay. Like I don't want the sticker sheet to be like $1, $2, or, you know, $5, whatever, and then have they're paying like $10 for shipping for it. It's because it's going across the ocean. How much tinier can Allie get? Well, this is the Scrunkle. Pro tip. Travel to Japan, have it be delivered to your hotel for cheap, and go back. Travel to Japan just to give Allie your money. Really fun Tokyo travel plan. On day 1 on the itinerary. Give my wallet to Allie. Leave. Enhance. 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 It's like really just a Mickey thing, but you can like, because that's her hair buns, isn't it? It's recognizable. This one's the Allie Meba. Well, it doesn't even have to be 6. It could be 3. Realize we're not. And looking at the past avatars be like. It's like this scene where like they turn and then all of them turn their head at the same time. They all turn. Yeah. I like we get. This is still like some kind of an alley, and then we go right into Scrunkle. Right into Grunkle Stan. And then these are not that far apart from each other. The bit where they all vanish. And this one, like, big in the sky. I remember who you are. Or, like, I'm in, like, a final battle thing, and then these show up, and they're like, Anata wa hitori janai. And I'm like, whoa! Like, I love Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but that was like the one part where I'm like, I could have done a little better on this, but I understand this is like, you know, for like, I don't know if it was for kids, but I too have seen Rise of the Teen Mutants. Thank you. that final battle, like that. If you want to see something that is as like the closest spiritual successor to Gurren Lagann, you should watch Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Ellie's so tiny they could fit in the ridges of a fingerprint. Takes them an entire day to consume one pop of corn. It would be almost they'd be like fiends. Like, it would take a day to eat like a crumb of bread, but they would just like descend like locusts on a tub of popcorn. I really like popcorn. It's like my snack. I don't really eat it like fast, I guess, though. But I can eat a lot. Yeah, I think Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles gets like a bad rap just because like its art style is kind of weird if you look at it in like stills, but it moves so well. And if you don't believe me, just like look up a fight. Just look up a fight scene or anything. And it's genuinely really funny. I am a big fan of it. But if you want like fun, interesting, like fight scenes that do a lot of movement and a lot of action comedy, I can't recommend Rise enough. Like a herd of goats mowing down an entire lawn of grass, basically. Allie's evil twin would be like... No, wait. I messed up. That's stupid. I just spelled Allie backwards. I was like, that's stupid. Oh, it would be like this, but then it would be a shot of like this L like fades, and then this kind of like they separate, and then it's like it wasn't Allie, it was a lie. That's what I would do. The characterizations were divisive too, but I had no problem with the different takes on the characters. So Rise, yeah, no, I totally, I agree. I can understand why, especially in the beginning, why people would be like, but I liked it. I thought it was really refreshing to kind of have like a kind of an idiot, dramatic Leo and a really serious Raph. And I think like it is unfortunately one of those things where it's like you have to watch like a full season before it gets like really good, which I don't think it's that bad, but you'll understand what they were going with like Splinter us like a half a season into the show. But it's great. I liked that each of the turtles, like each of the brothers, was like a different species of turtle. I thought that was really cool. This is the plot of Bravely Default. I was sort of going for that. That's like funnier reading it than saying, because I don't know how I would say it. Is it Ali? What is it? No matter how beautiful, no matter how fleeting. This is why I need to set up my like sound thing so that you guys can like not even spend your chat points or your bits or whatever, so I can remember how this goes. Ali will remain Ali. More of a visual pun. That truly took me out. Took me out. I have not read Last Ronin, but I know a couple things that happen in it. I enjoyed Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. I like silly, whimsical humor. Yes, you would be spending your chat points on our to play our vocal stems. Which I have to get like a more like I need to get like a bigger list of so I can actually set this up. I do have a lot of plans for like after this little break. I'm gonna set up a bunch of stuff, or like do a little like some planned like upgrades to the stream or whatever. And that's one of them. But it's gonna which sounds great. Don't take that as a negative.
Squadala, we are off.
Go back to work. Go back when you're a little richer. It would be like awful. I'll go blowing it, saying derivative. This looks insane. Just double check the time. Sure, I'm good. I like how it's just captioned a lie, as if the very existence of Chibi Alley just isn't real. Don't trust her. Don't believe her lies. Okay, but that line makes me think of Over the Garden Wall. That song about like the beast. I showed my friends Over the Garden Wall because that's what you do when you have seen it. You're like, everyone needs to see this. So I was like, hey Daka, you need to watch Over the Garden Wall. Unfortunately, you might have to wait until fall because that's like the designated time to watch it. It's like, it is so good. Really, it's really good. But for those who have watched it, the last time I showed it to my friends, they were like, Allie talks like Greg. And I'm like, oh no. It's like, it's really that good, I think. Elijah Wood's great in it. But you'll watch it and you'll be like, man, now I really need the Red Wall Patrick McHale adaptation. It pains me every day. I'm Captain Bosch. you can title the stream you can title the stream Alley the Garden Wally. That's good. Oh, I don't know if I've ever done it on stream, but I just laughed like that, and I have a laugh that's I sound like a guinea pig. But I have to laugh like pretty hard at something. That's good. We'll put that in the bank. Squeaky door hinge. Okay, guinea pigs are a little cuter than squeaky door hinges, but I'll take it, I guess. Allie as Wally. I'd cry too hard at myself. I love Wally, but it makes me sad. Or, I don't know, maybe not. Gee, no, you can't say. How do you do that? How do you make Wally say that without sounding too much like GM? Wally's so good. I've been watching or consuming a lot of media that is about like kind of saving a planet that is doomed, or usually because of some kind of environmental, or absolutely because of some environmental disaster type thing, like Pocopia, Project Hail Mary, things like that. And I just been kind of like, this is a Wall-E like. But they get just the thing is alone trying their best. Damn. Well, I don't know. Like, the Allie and Jim relationship is not really that different from the Wally and Eve, where like Eve is like really, really competent and cool, and then Wally is like literally like surrounded by trash. But it is like kind of charming, and then it's always trying to show like the cool, competent robot like really old thing, like things, and like, look, it's art. And I mean, and they still like it, but it's just like, I'm like, look, Jim, look at how they draw the hands in 101 Dalmatians. Hello, hello. I'm really just hanging out here. For a bit. Last stream for a bit anyway, might as well Zatsu. That was kind of the idea. I was like, I'll go when I need to go. Might as well Zatsu for a bit. Well, I Zatsu'd for a lot today, so... And I mean, it probably will be last one for a while. I might have like a day that I'm free to stream, but I might need to like do stuff. But I mean, like, yeah, I'll talk about that for a bit now. Yay! I'm having to like honestly. Well, it's an okay spring. I could do without the like intense allergy, like pollen allergy that I'm suffering from on the daily. But like, I can live with it. I just wish I didn't have to. But have medicine. Have many a thing to take. Right. So I'll be spending some time with my family, so I won't have as much free time to stream, but I'll be around. Like, I'm not like overseas traveling and I have like no access to my PC or whatever. Just like probably no time for streaming. But I'll be like, I'll still like look at the Discord. And I don't know, maybe I'll even post some cool pics of Tokyo, and the cherry blossoms are kind of starting to bloom, so maybe you guys will see some of that. But like, that's where I'll be. But don't miss me like too much. Miss me a bit. But I'll be like around. And yeah, there's friends to go watch streams of besides me, but they always like we always raid into each other, so maybe they'll be streaming a little bit earlier than I do, but they're there, so give them a watch in my stead. And yeah, for actually, for those who have like visited Tokyo, what? I stepped away for a bit. Oh, I was just saying, like, hey, I'll be gone for a bit, but you guys can watch my friends on their streams while I'm gone, and it'll be cool. It'll be just like watching Allie, except she's not there, which, whatever. But yeah, I was gonna say, for those who have visited or those who wanted to visit and haven't yet, like what's the thing that you would want to see, like, or what's the thing? Is there something in Tokyo that you really enjoyed that you would like want to show other people, or like you would definitely want to go to, or something? Because I'm trying to come up with like cool plans. And it's kind of hard when you like live in a place and it's like, well, I kind of go here just to like buy a very specific thing, and then I come home because I don't want to be out for that long. Or it's kind of the thing of like, when if you have like a friend or like family that's visiting, and you're like showing them your city, and they're like, well, where do you go for like this? And it's like some luxury thing. And you're like, I don't do that. I have people will come here like for vacation, and they'll be like, so like, where do you go to get like your A5 Wagyu steak? And I'm like, what did you just say to me? like what? I don't know. I don't do. Who do you think I am? I don't do that. And when I do, It's either like I'm at a nice restaurant, not like on a vacation away from here, or I literally buy like a couple slices of it at the supermarket and eat it at home. Like, hey, where do you get your like what 5-star sushi place is your favorite? I'm like, shut up, don't talk to me. Go home. No, it's my friends that should know better. My friends that know me well enough that I do not dine on Wagyu steaks on the frequent. I don't know, ask someone at your yacht club, you 7-figured chud. That's what it feels like, though, where it's like, I wouldn't know that. And you know me enough to know that I wouldn't know that. It's like one thing to get asked advice on like, oh, if I wanted to go see like sumo, like how would I go about buying tickets for that? It's like, yeah, I might know that. That's fine. That's not like a crazy question, but it's like, I don't. I cannot offer you a list of various steakhouses to get your Wagyu. So I cook dinner most days. It's also a thing of like Jim and I tend to go to places that don't really have or like don't have like Japanese food because we can get Japanese food all the time when we cook it too. But it's like when we go to Shibuya, for example, we get like tacos. So like I don't know where I'm gonna when someone's like, oh, let's meet up at Shibuya, or like I'm really interested in seeing Shibuya, I'm like, okay, you can pick dinner, what we have for dinner, because I get like tacos when I go to Shibuya, and you don't need to do that here. I do like sushi, but I'm pretty basic. I like nowadays I go for salmon more than I do maguro, but I'm basic and I just like the salmon and the maguro. Lately, I've been going for salmon more, and I've been enjoying like a lot of crab sushi more often too, like shellfish kind of stuff. Have you ever had KFC for Christmas? Not specifically KFC, because the wait, like you have to order it like pretty far in advance, and we're just too like lazy for that. But we have gotten like fried chicken from other sources, or we have made it ourselves. It's just not. I think this past year we have like a local karaage, which is like Japanese style fried chicken. We have a local place that we really like, so we just got a bunch of chicken from them. That was fun. I'm sure if you take off your silk cravat and throw it straight up in the air, it will drift towards the most expensive restaurant in town. And like these are the people that are also, they're staying at like the nice hotels in the nice parts of town, and it's like, you could literally probably go downstairs in your hotel and probably get access to a good restaurant. I don't know, don't ask me. When I went to Japan, I really enjoyed walking through Inokashira Park and Kichijoji Ueno and Asakusa. Yeah, I think we're definitely doing Asakusa and Ueno, Kichijoji. We could. It's a little not out of the way, but Inokashira is a nice park, though. I mean, at this point, it's like picking which park to take people to. There's some nice ones in the city. I don't even like know what the equivalent of that would be. I guess it would just be like me asking someone who like lives in that city or the suburb of it and being like, what's your go-to 5-star hotel to stay in that area? Which like they don't probably don't stay in like 5-star hotels often, and then B, definitely don't need to because I just live there. I get it now. People. Oh, hang on. I get it now. People have been asking me, oh, I'm visiting New York. What should I get or eat? And I'm like, how if I know? I'm barely surviving off fast food and dreams and fighting people off in the subway. Yeah. Like, well, if I could, this is what I would get, but I can't vouch for it. Me. Look at this. Right. And also, it's like, it's New York. You can eat whatever. Like, literally anything. That's the beauty of New York, baby. But also pizza. You need to get New York pizza. If you're there, you gotta get a New York slice. Okay. I'd say it might be the Californian in you. But I can't think of a place. Well, not in the city. But I mean, I kind of lived in the suburbs of it, and we had a lot of like locally owned, like small businessy kind of, yeah, like local owned mom and pop kind of Mexican grills that are really good. So, detail going on here. Wow, no, that weight rack is like the thing. That's like good. This must be a gym work. I think it takes time for you guys to like discover. It's like, wait. Okay, no. No, alright, it's leaning gym. That's cute. Thank you. It's good. How much do I bench the bar on a good day? I'm not kidding. I have really weak upper arms that I need to fix. But it's tough for me to bench the bar. Oh, I actually don't even think I've ever been able to bench the bar. I'm doing okay. I'm really just kind of hanging out and zatsuing. Oh, I did all my drawing today. I'm just kind of chilling out. I did today we worked on kind of like a character design-ish commission for a viewer, which I'm happier with now, but I think I still want to like experiment with a couple parts, maybe. But yeah, I'm happier with it. And then I worked on a bit of animation, and then we just did some doodling. So stuff was done. Maybe not fast. Oh, thank you for the follow. Well, maybe not yet. And then just some doodling. Speaking of drawing other people's styles, I really love the detail in a dungeon meshing where Laios is really good at drawing animals, but awful at drawing people he doesn't even try. I love a lot of details of his characterization. It's so good. The like doppelgangers episode / chapter is like an all-time favorite. It's so good. But my husband came over and drew this. It's not like specifically in the rules, but I did actually think like this week I need to add it to the rules, and that's not me like singling you out specifically, but because I have kind of been having people kind of come in and just be like self promo and then leave, which I need to kind of make into a rule. But let's say now that no self-promo is a rule. But thank you for asking. I feel like because you asked, I should let you. But I mean, I didn't have that many like rules on my like chat rules because I just wasn't. I didn't really need it because I wasn't really getting it. Not like I wasn't really getting a lot of people and my numbers were small and therefore I didn't, but just because chat wasn't always super active and people weren't like breaking rules that I might need to have to say our rules. But thank you for asking. That's really considerate of you. Thank you. I don't want to be like, I didn't mean to be like, no, stop that, or anything. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's check one more thing, and yeah. Well, I'm now just kind of staying on just to stay on. So I might. Yeah, because I'm just staying on because I'm gonna miss you guys. And your dreams are over, so you're saddy. Don't be saddy. How over? Are they actually over, or are you telling yourself they're over? She's leaving forever. You're like, you guys are like my little like pet chihuahuas who are just like, she's gone and leaving us forever. I'm just going to like work. YouTube disabled my live streaming because it's like AI powered moderation thought my parrot was a minor. My reaction was like, wow, okay, that's crazy. I feel like that is something you can dispute, especially if it's like live streaming. Like if you streamed, there would be evidence, right? Because I know, like I've definitely gotten that kind of message that's like, hey, no minors on streaming, like we've changed our guidelines. No, and I'm like, okay, I get it. Like it's really just me, and I am an adult woman. But I think that you should probably be able to, I don't know, have a way of disputing that. Oh, that might be... I think you can still kind of send us like a support message or... okay. I mean, this might be tough. Yeah, I feel like there's something you can do, like, I don't know, maybe like send a support ticket or email or like ask, like, kind of say, because that's ridiculous. But I don't know, if you deleted it and it's been 20 days, like, that might be tough. I don't know. I wouldn't say your dreams are over. Like, if you want to do streaming, then there's things you can do, like, but I mean, unfortunately, it might just have to be like you start a new account or you move platforms. You do like Twitch instead of YouTube or something. But I wouldn't, yeah. But that's... I feel like there's, yeah, I don't know. I hope you get it worked out. No, Allie, you're supposed to... You're supposed to hate us, so we won't miss you. Grr, I hate you. No, miss me a little. Maybe I wouldn't have missed you guys so much if you didn't make today's stream so fun and make me laugh hard. You guys didn't have such fire jokes today. I think it's not a warning. I mean, if they're saying it's not a warning or a strike, then it's okay. Like, it's not... So they completely disabled your live streaming, but it's not a warning or a strike. There's probably something you can do about it then. Like if it was a strike, then it would probably be that, because I imagine there's probably like situations where like, you know, someone's streaming and like their child runs through the background or something. Just look. I would say like look into it. There's got to be something you can do. See no alley, hear no alley, say no alley, think no alley. God, it's the real Doctor Strange, Spider-Man situation.
Okay.
So, okay, I don't know if I'm understanding your situation. So, YouTube disabled your live streaming, but you deleted your videos? Or like, did YouTube delete your video? Like, I don't really get. Hmm. Well, I mean, I think it's okay. You can still like build it back up. If you're already there, then like you can just get, yeah. I would say just don't feel too bad about it. You can always start again and you can keep going, and it's not the end all be all. All good. Okay.
Well. Clicking all the wrong tabs. Heart. Yeah. I don't want to go on if I'm just going on to go on. Well, I don't want to leave you guys. But I should, probably. I'm the only one allowed to seek attention. No, I'm the only one
Ali, what if I told you it's 3:30 and that's your fault. I've told you guys to go to bed. Precious perfect. Hidaka could do no wrong. Let's do this. Alright. Well, I slept 14 hours today. I am as alive as ever. But you're up at... I mean, sleeping for 14 hours isn't like... That's not like, oh, okay, you're good then. Like, that's not... like, better. You're lucky I have enough gift subs to match the given situation. Yeah, no sleep credit, only sleep debt. Checking up to boy math, joke's on you. I know a lot of boys that are good at math, so... Do good boy math and not bad boy math. Do, like, the boy math where I am, like, handed the check and I need to calculate tip and I just, like, look at Jim and he tells me what to write down. Do the boy math where we play Slay the Spire 2 co-op and I'm like, wait, how much damage will this do? And then Jim's like, if you just hover over it, it'll tell you. Do boy math that's red pen, black pen. Or is it the other way around? Black pen, red pen? Those are really fun videos to watch, by the way. Alright, well... Just stalling for time now. Well, actually, let me... put it... I was gonna put it up on a funny drawing, but it's okay. Yeah, I should... That's the boy math that I prefer when it's done for me. HM slave, but the HM is like adding two-digit numbers. Not even, it's usually just like fractions and like decimal, like percentages that I'm really bad with. Where like, I don't know what X% of this number is, just tell me what to put down. Okay. I should get going and I should let you guys go. Let you guys get some sleep and stuff. Thanks for hanging out with me today. It was really fun. I had a lot of laughs and I got some stuff done, which is good. But yeah, I probably won't be able to stream for a bit. So I'll see you guys probably like first weekend of April, if not like a little bit later than that. But yeah, I'll be around on like the Discord and stuff. You guys won't be like completely alley free. I'll be around. Thank you guys. It was fun. Yeah. I'm like, no worries, you guys don't have to be like active. I'm just saying that if you guys like, I'll be there, whatever. Be good. Get rest. Eat well. Go watch my friends on their streams. And yeah. Thank you. I'll see you guys later. I had fun today. And yeah, that's it. I'm just gonna end stream today. So bye-bye. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimashita. Bye-bye. Thank you. Bye. See ya.
Bye, kids. Be good. I left you $20 for pizza.